Ooh. Today's hat is very sparkly. There we go. This is some fucking sparkles. Holy shit. Anyway. Aha. Nice. There we go. I think we're ready. Plop. Why can't I hear? Oh boy. Oh, I can hear it. But you guys can't. Nope. It happened again. Ah, there we go. Now you guys can see the game.
Yes.
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 Yes, yes, yes. Chanter in the Market District. Oh, right, because I finished that one. Where is... Aha!
As there is but one world,
Blessed are the people.
one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners.
Wait a minute. Is there nothing else I could do for Rexel? Okay, no. He's not the one where we need to talk to his sister or whatever. That's a different one. Okay.
Who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
Right.
Good to see you again.
Right. I'm starting to sound like a fucking NPC. Right. Jesus.
Help you've given. Unfortunately, I have
Be-
more headaches.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut.
Jesus
It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Okay. That was something.
Should we be... Wait, someone's listening.
You sure? I'm nervous as a cat in a kennel. We're asking for trouble.
No one's listening. It's all in your head.
Have you heard the news about how?
Everyone in the city has. Ryland.
Wonderful. And West Hills Arling belongs to the Docks. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want. Shouldn't you be dead, then? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Ward. What do you think? War claims the young and strong. There's no...
That half
Wait, I
blood is
thought-
as cold as the mountains.
I thought I already had whatever he needed.
Have you heard the news about how?
Everyone in the city has. Ryland must be pleased.
That half blood is as cold as the mountains. Did they not serve together in the war?
Oh, I can hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of any man simply for wishing Rendon Howe dead. You've met him. The man made vipers seem personable.
Well, I didn't say I was shedding any tears over his passing. He never was any friend of mine.
Oh, there's nothing I can do for him. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
What? Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feed... No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my... What do you...
Hey, I found
Whoever
your
you
son,
are,
I think?
my son described you in great detail.
Yep.
He tells me that I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at Arl Howe's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
I ask that you speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
I guess this one doesn't want to talk to me. Hey, I found your brother or something.
Probably. Hebron has done nothing since we've arrived except spend coin on herself. If we stay in Denerim much longer, I'll have to send her to a cloister.
No need for such drastic measures. She's only a child. She'll outgrow this. May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He needs your help.
He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it.
He's in the dungeon of the Arl of Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns.
There we go. I think that was enough. I didn't have to specifically say anything about Loghain, right? Alfstana. Okay. Then are we done here? Unbound. Did I miss this somehow? Hi, Eris. Do you need something, sweetie? There's a big kitty. Oh, nope, don't do that. What am I supposed to do now, Eris? You're gonna hurt yourself. Oh, there we go. She's fine. She's fine. You have cause to speak with someone who lives somewhere in Dunram. And apparently it's in the dirty back alley. That's, does not inspire trust, but okay. That's the alienage. That's actually not where I want to go.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slug.
Does she have to keep saying that? Holy shit.
As there is but one road.
There it is. Dirty back alley. And this should be it.
This should be easy enough.
House is marked with initials VM. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gaxkang, and I'm not fucking leaving. This is gonna be a fight.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Explain yourself.
Fine. I encourage fools to waste their lives in fantasy. Those adequate for my purposes find the gems, and then I find them. You are different. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Right.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Rude. Can I move? Sir, please. May I?
As you say.
Come, you can do better than
Shall we
that.
compete for points?
Shit.
Where now?
Where do I get myself in these scrapes? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? My strength is waning.
Honest.
This part takes forever. Now we play a little. Time to dance. Down you go. Now we play a little. Right then.
Jesus.
Stay still.
The amount of damage is disgusting.
Let Shall we compete for points?
No quarter!
Oh, another battle it is!
I can't seem to get her to backstab.
Next time. On the Grey Warden! Oh no!
Ah, you're getting sloppy!
Just die already!
How about you?
Let us end this.
Only one shall stand!
Nice. Fucking nice. Fade wall. Cute. Fancy. Damn it. That's it. That's it. Nice. That was another one done. That's in the alienage. I'm guessing that's also in the alienage somewhere. Okay. We gotta be ready to go to the alienage now, I think. We're going home! Yay!
As you wish.
This isn't gonna be pretty. Not one bit. Here we go.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you're going in. The alienage is a festering sore full of parasites. And that's on a good day.
Cunt. Yes. Do we have opinions about the alienage, Eris? Is that why we're meowing? You wanna hop on the desk?
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
I think that was the last one. Yep. Random hole. Hey, buddy.
What do you need?
I apparently have a letter for you.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
That was the last one of those ones.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here. Mob people.
Alistair? You're on thin ice, buddy.
I think we better explain things to him.
Who's there? Stay away!
This is our punishment. The Maker sent us this plague for turning against the Arl. Oh! Spare a coin.
I would. The game doesn't let me. What was that about?
Is that a joke? Just leave me alone.
The fuck? The fuck just happened? I was not paying attention. Oops. Wait, this is home. Soros?
Cousin? Welcome home. Come in, come in. We assumed you were with the other wardens at Ostagar. Things, have been difficult since you've been gone.
What the fuck happened here?
Arl Howe led a purge. Vengeance for Vaughn's death, they say.
Uh-huh. Where's my father?
The healers took him into quarantine a few days ago. I'm sorry, cousin.
What quarantine?
Some men from the Tevinter Imperium run it. It's not far from here. Talk to Shiani. She'll talk your ear off about the blasted thing.
Where is this quarantine?
A house on the north side of the square. You can't miss it, cousin. There's a huge crowd there now. All right. It's good to see you again, cousin. Did you need something, cousin?
Alarith still open?
Alarith wouldn't close his shop even if the Maker arrived and started juggling in the square.
Where's Shani?
She spends most of her time at the hospice, screaming obscenities at the Devinters. You can't miss her.
Yeah, she has always been quite based.
All right. It's good to see you.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Where'd you get injured, soldier?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot. Oh, Andraste Thank you, sir.
As you wish.
Those who have swords will die upon them. Cute.
What a gorgeous tree. I wonder how old it is.
Quite. Okay, she's just mumbling. Valendra's house.
Let's get started.
Tailish gloves. Another one.
As you wish.
How do you even know they're working with...
Green blade.
They could just be chanting gibberish. It's not as if you'd ever know. Didn't the wedding teach you people anything? Nobody is coming here to help us. We have
As you
to
wish.
help ourselves.
Oh, Shiani, honey. I missed you, cousin.
If you're really so worried about this plague, go home. Driving around here
Who's there?
will make you sick.
I won't go. I'm not sick. I won't go to the hospice. You can't make me.
Oh?
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What are you doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Are you in any condition to fight a Maleficarum?
Sadly, not anymore. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work
Why
in
did they
whatever
send
way
you?
I volunteered for. I took my vows to serve the Chantry, not sit idly by.
Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence. However, there is something. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. You seem capable. Maker watch over.
Okay.
What have you found?
Who's there? Stay away!
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be. Mama...
She's sick too.
There's nothing wrong with me. It's only a cold. It'll pass.
Right.
How can you be here? How many of our brothers and sisters and children have these men already taken?
Anything
Let's get
inside?
started.
Now that I have that quest? No.
You're not one of the bad men, are you?
No.
I just want to make Grandma happy.
Bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
Riots?
So many died.
Orphanage is all dead now. What about the animals?
Dogs hear the bad men too. Poor little pups barking at the noise.
Is your grandmother?
I never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
What do the voices say?
Everything and nothing.
They thirst for blood.
The bad men in the house.
Where are the bad men?
The housemen.
Right.
Poor animals.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed.
So I'm guessing you want me to go to the orphanage. Well, you don't, but... Coppery smell of blood. You also pick up a faint scent of bad eggs.
Oh, it's good to see
Sulfur?
you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, milady, can you spare some coin?
Are you really a veteran?
I am insulted, and Oli is as bereft.
My mom.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will
Sure.
you?
The ma-
Long live!
Right.
May the divine herself
you,
pray
sir.
for you.
They're so special. There's a rabid dog. Looks like he was skewered with a spear. Nobody's cleaned up the body. It appears to have been dead for some time. Interesting. Wait. Syrian's house. Incredibly trustworthy. I know, right? Hey, Saris. Hi again.
Did you need something, cousin?
Where's Shiani?
She spends...
Right. This is just home. My home.
There she is! Now, no crowding. There are a lot of unfortunates in the Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
After the riot?
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
Even the fellow with the fine outfit?
I, found it.
You aren't a real...
All I heard was there was freak. Every one of us. Except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates.
Wait. You know what? We're just gonna keep giving them money. Why not? Here, sir, have more money.
All of us.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Bless you, sir.
Of course. This is a little silly, but okay. How do I get back there? Apartments. Isn't there also supposed to be like a Something else. Merry Christmas, you beggars. Exactly. I can't go in here.
Ask away.
I did not mean to talk to you. You are annoying.
Let's get started.
Do you have anything to say?
I am yours.
Other than that.
If they're dirty ones, sir, I am yours.
Again?
This is the house. I think I've spoken to everyone.
They opened the gates yet?
Wait, there's an official notice. Did I read this one? Oh, it's the same one.
I'm not going anywhere, so don't waste your breath.
There's no...
Hey, I heard some stuff.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some... That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
There's a dead rabbit dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions I suppose someone... One odd thing I am willing to believe. But two, both of your clues were near there. I'm sure your friends can keep me... Let us proceed.
Oh boy. Hold up. Ah yes, Dragon Age Elven. I am yours. Perhaps not the best choice of words on his part, no. It's okay. It's okay. We understood. We know what he meant. Actually, I'm thinking, does our boy in Dragon Age 2 also say that? No, I don't think he says that exactly like that. Wait. I got distracted. This dude. Denrim. Alien. What's the name of this dude? Sir Otto. There it is. Okay. No, we are stuck with him, no matter what.
I've got children at home.
Fuck.
I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home.
Everyone remain calm.
Wait.
Spell of theirs works. Why are half the people they quarantine?
We will hear all of this later. We will hear all of this. I don't care. Don't care any of this. I did not mean to start that cutscene. I've been avoiding that cutscene very explicitly so far.
What have you found? The riot took its toll. I know of whom you speak. and her poor orphanage. A sad tale, that.
I remember the orphanage. It was almost
Did you find
nice. What
anything
happened?
else? You weren't here for the riot, then. You are most fortunate. When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else?
God bless. Eris. Eris, this is your punishment. Oh, shit. She keeps chasing me around the house. What? The cutscene is for... Oh. Cutscene's for Christmas. We shall not touch it yet. Exactly. Pools of blood that smells of rotten eggs.
There's been no fight, I suppose. Both of your clues were near there. Oh, undoubtedly. But the Maker has blessed me with more than my share of stubbornness. Let us proceed.
I love him. Let's go, buddy. Let's fucking go. I guess he wants to go in here.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here.
No, it's just a regular old demon.
I will follow.
It's just the average, normal demon.
As you wish.
Fuck, I was trying to lock him behind the door.
Right. As you wish.
This is a hovel, not a tent, buddy. Come on. Can you guys move? I'm trying to lock him in a room. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's a little concerning. Tad concerning, guys.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
Sir Willem.
I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, in pain.
Slightly concerning, but okay. Fuck, looks like he knows how to open doors. Shit. Okay. It's gonna open. Yep.
This should be now we're going to bed. As you wish.
Here we go! Let's make this quick, shall we?
As you like.
You really wish. As you wish. Next.
Guys, I don't think this... This is very stupid. Oh, finally, there we go.
Still remember my first battle?
There we go. All good. They didn't drop anything. There's nothing in here. Okay. This one doesn't open.
On it.
No mercy!
I can't die. I will never die. I can't die. I will never die.
I guess not. Unfortunately, dogs can also open doors. Locked doors as well, specifically. That is impressive.
1, 2, Merrick's run through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Warden Flint is here. This should be easy enough.
You're getting
I don't think a video game had... Dude was like momentarily unghosted.
No mess.
Here we go!
When we killed him. Look at that. For a second, he wasn't a ghost. I don't think a game has ever quite pulled off a, like, scary haunted house as well as Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. That haunted house in that game, horrifying. Terrifying.
As you wish.
In this game, eh.
Right.
This is the center of it.
Mortal!
My eyes.
You do not belong here!
Saturated to the max.
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Right. Yeah, that was easy.
Time for some fun!
There we go. All good.
You won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
As you wish.
God damn it.
On it.
Oh, okay. Girly pop colored haunting. Very true.
Huh? Who are they?
On it.
Moving, parry, striking!
I will find it.
whatever.
Cold. So cold.
Of course.
This should be easy enough.
Come up. There we go.
I think that's all of them, yes?
For now.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Ooh. Goodies. What could an orphanage possibly have? Yeah, this is a sword. A dragonbone sword. Actually, that is probably pretty expensive for an orphanage to just have that laying around, but okay. Great. See? You're fine. I'm not badly injured. Nonsense. Ooh.
Pretty sweet.
That wasn't so bad. Just a little silly. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Oh, one more.
On it. We are victorious.
Yep.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will stop me. They will.
Rage abominations. That's not good.
Glory.
Why would there be abominations, though? That implies people got turned.
You think you are
AIs.
safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker doesn't do shit.
There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding.
Could that be because you're on fire?
I've seen the work of demon before. Some maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
And now, you die!
Oh well, that happened. That's very unfortunate.
As you wish.
Don't mess up.
A little frantic. I
This is very fireworksy. That's rough, buddy. Exactly. That's a big ass fork. It was, wasn't it? Okay, I think we're done.
This should be easy enough.
'Twas truly a shame. Alas. Rip, buddy. Oh, lordy, 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 lord. Cool. Well, rip Sir Otto. You will be missed, I guess. What? Was that his fucking twin brother? What the fuck was that? I assume the ghost of Sir Otto is come back for revenge?
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Right. What the fuck? Right, okay, well. Has anything changed inside my house? Guessing not.
Did you need something, cousin? She spends most of her time at...
Nothing. Bye, Saurus. Hey, ma'am, I got your thing.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call
are.
for blood no more.
He didn't have a backup character ready, so he's just playing his character's twin brother for this session. Sir Motto. Is this amulet yours? I found it in the orphanage.
It's my grandmother's. May I have it?
Of course.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay. Bye? No further explanation. Right. So this is Valendrin's house, and Valendrin, I think, was the chief, right? He was the head of the elves here before we left. Hello, small child.
There's nobody to play with me.
Didn't there used to be another kid that played with her or something? Huh. Ooh, Knight Commander's shield. Fancy. Well, this is time to save and actually get the fucking cutscene I was avoiding earlier.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell
Rude!
of theirs works, Why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Shani? Is that you? My girl? Who did I send in? Just, Zevran and, my girl, Win. Is that you, Shani?
I don't believe it. Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone thought... Valendrian even held a funeral for you.
Well, now he has to unheld it.
You have no idea the things that happened after your wedding. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you.
A wedding? So there is a secretive side to you after all.
I never technically got married. I was betrothed. It didn't end well.
No? You left him at the altar, didn't you?
They were rapists and we got the wrong cake. Disastrous. I did not expect that. Holy shit. Okay.
At least we can be sure you look stunning for the occasion.
I did!
What just happened? It's good you're home.
Where's Valandrin?
He's... Well, that's something I wanted to talk to you about, actually. They took him. These Tevinters took him into that house days ago, and no one's seen him since. They said he had the plague, but he didn't, cousin. He was healthy as a warhound. And now they've got him and won't let anyone see him.
They're educated men, Shiani. They'd know if he had the plague. And it's not as if Valendrian would make a show of illness, even if he were on his deathbed.
Morgan and Dogcom was also funny. Not the cake. The cake was a lie. Truly. The worst crime. Tell me about this plague.
It came from the Blight. That's what they say, anyhow. People fleeing the Darkspawn brought it with them. After the refugees arrived, people here got sick. And these Tevinter vultures began circling, taking people out of the alienage a few at a time.
We must always ask what Durance would do in this situation whenever making tough decisions. Fairly certain it would involve a lot of shouting, a lot of accusations of whores, just accusing people of being whores in general, and then a lot of setting things on fire. Not necessarily in that order. Possibly all at the same time. What can the Tevinters do about a plague?
They say the sickness spreading here is a blight disease that they saw in the Imperium ages ago. Magic can't just make it go away, but it can keep you from getting it if you're healthy. So every day, new people line up to be magicked. And every day, the Tevinters pull someone out of the line and take them to quarantine.
All these people are healthy?
Not all of them. Some of them are obviously ill. It's just so few seem to be sick compared to all the seemingly healthy people they take.
I'll go have a look inside. I'll go talk to these healers.
Just be careful.
I missed you, Shiani.
Back so soon, cousin?
Can I hug her?
I'd try the side entrance in the alley. There's only just...
I want to hug her. If I were that person, I wouldn't get within 20 feet of Mina's character. Her sword looks like it's going to explode at any moment. That is true. That is fair. It's also good advice for any game. No, do not get close to my character. 50-50 chance you'll end up dead. It's just good advice. That reminds me. I love how after the shit I pulled, they have a bunch of official notices saying that elves shouldn't be walking around with swords. Yeah, the last time one of us got a sword, a lot of people died, and they were not elves. Sore losers.
Well, well, look who's here. Welcome home. When we heard what happened at Ostagar, we assumed the worst.
You were wrong.
Have you been to see Shiani and Soros yet? Mm-hmm. And would it kill you to let us know you're alive once in a while?
Sorry.
What, is a Grey Warden too important to visit family?
Where's Soros?
He's staying at your father's house. I'm not surprised you haven't seen him yet.
Something wrong with Soros?
There are good people in this world who just can't sleep nights unless they can put a reason to everything that happens. They had to blame somebody for the soldiers. And you weren't here, lass. They pointed their fingers at Soros, said it was the two of you who brought this down on her. They've spit, sworn, and thrown rocks at the lad, and that's a friendlier folk. Soros has been staying out of sight lately.
This happened since I left.
Our new Arl decided Vaughn's death was reason enough to send soldiers into the alienage. They tore the place apart, cut down anyone who so much as looked at them. There were bodies stacked in the square for weeks.
I only wish RPGs became more self-aware of your player character actions when it comes to accolades. Like in Berserk, soldiers by the end were terrified of Gus, slaying 100 men in a single combat. I've actually made that exact same argument before. When I was playing New Vegas, I kept getting annoyed that, like, the more negative reputation I had with the Legion, the more the Legion just kept sending people after me. And I was like, come on, at some point, my reputation must be so scary, you know? Like, they wouldn't be sending people anymore. Like, there should be, like, a show of, like, characters genuinely being scared of fighting you. Because hundreds of people, if not thousands, have died by your hand. Like, at some point, it's not just a negative reputation with this faction. It's a, holy fuck, we're terrified of you. Or we're gonna have to start sending, you know, much bigger armies after you. But this is actually one of the reasons why I like Pillars of Eternity games. Because in both of those games, at least in the second one, I believe, there is a reputation system that takes into account not just your reputation with a faction, but your reputation as a person. And if your reputation is of being aggressive, thus scary, there are fights where you can use that reputation to get out of the fight by just being terrifying enough, basically. You know, you are known to be a scary-ass motherfucker that murders a lot of people. So people don't want to fight you anymore. Because they don't want to die. So that is actually a thing that Pillars of Eternity 2, I think, has taken into account in a couple times. I like that. I like that it's like, it's not just reputation with factions, because a lot of games have that these days as well. It's reputation as a character. Your personality traits create your own reputation. I think I recall Tyranny doing something like that too, or am I misremembering? I don't know if you're misremembering, but that sounds like it would happen, yeah. Again, another Obsidian game that came out very close to Pillars of Eternity 2, so makes sense. I'm really hoping to see as AI advances, they're able to make such a reactive system like that. Doesn't really require AI for that. It really doesn't. There is no need for AI for that. Scary dog privilege, but MC is a dog. Pretty much, yeah. But surrendered.
It's not your fault, lass. No more than Vaughn's attack during your wedding was. There are plenty of men in this world who don't need an excuse to do harm. When things quieted down again, well, then people started getting sick. A little coughing at first, and in a few days you're out of your head, seeing things. The whole household gets it. In 2 weeks, everyone in that house is dead.
Why is the square full of people?
They line up out there at first light. Some come while it's still dark. They're waiting to see the mages. I know what you're thinking, but the Chantry sent a Templar as soon as they heard the word magic. If the Chantry didn't send these healers away, it must be safe.
What's Shiani up to?
Probably pestering the healers from Tevinter. She hasn't been quite right since your wedding. I understand being suspicious of strangers, but really, these people came to help us.
They did not. What does she suspect?
I couldn't tell you. She's come in here raving about the quarantine a few
What does
times.
she want with them?
But what goes on in that girl's head these days?
Where can I
is a
find these healers?
mystery. Look for the crowd. You can't miss it. Don't be a... Did you need something else? Of course.
Ah, I haven't had one of those. Oh, for fuck's sake. Regular dagger, no fun. We have these. It's a winter shield. It's just a regular shield. That's regular leather armor. I'll keep that for now. There wasn't really anything with a name here, right? No, I already bought it. He does have... Ooh! Ah. I'm gonna need all of these, sir. I'm always in need of healing items. Literally always. Thank you. Could have sworn there was something here I wanted to fucking sell and I just don't remember it. Oh, plans. Plans. Recipe. Nice. I think that's his. Ooh, piece of candy. Exactly. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'll stop now. No repetitions. Well, these are the same. So it's okay. Okay. Think we're good. Interesting shit. Aha. Garnet 7. I need 3 more.
Did you need something else?
Guess not. Here we go. So these are the healers I'm supposed to talk to. Hi.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Viserions, mercy. How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
What are you talking about? I'm not ill.
You may not yet feel it, but anyone can tell by looking that you have been infected.
All blight diseases carry some of the taint, and in you, it is as obvious as blood in a bowl of water.
I'm literally a Grey Warden. We're immune.
A Grey Warden? There's a hefty reward for your head.
Take her down. We'll split the gold. What in the maker's name
I just wanted to see what would happen. I was pretty sure that was a bad idea. I just wanted to see what happened. I heard meow. Why are you sleeping under the table,
What in the
Eris?
maker's name is this? Stop!
What's wrong, Eris? Why are we sleeping under the table? What's wrong? Meow to you too. I got a kitty. I caught a kitty. Oop. Here, let's say hi. Come on, lay down, you goofball. The tables turned quickly, Lamel.
There is no... Viserions, mercy. How long have you been ill,
The fuck
woman?
is Hyserium?
You should have come here days ago. All blight diseases carry some of the taint, and in you, we cannot allow you to put all these other people at risk. We must get you into quarantine immediately.
Sure.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Guards, help me subdue her.
Okay, damn it.
Warden senses children.
Okay, fine.
What?
Where did she go? Let's see. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
There's the apartments.
Started. As you wish.
I won't go to the hospice. You can't make me.
I won't. Don't worry. You wouldn't want to go. Trust me.
Who's there? Stay away!
The ghost of Christmas past.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Would some coin change your mind?
All right. I took them right out of their beds, dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
And Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
You've seen my father, Syrian.
They took him through here yesterday. Looked like a dead man.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please.
Okay. This stuffed toy has clearly been the beloved companion of some child on numerous adventures. It seems all appear to have been...
On it.
To have been patched many times over. It is so dirty, it's hard to tell what color it
Let's get started.
originally was, I guess. It was supposed to be, yeah. Just about to sit down for dinner. So people were interrupted, like, very suddenly, is the point. Oh, there's the sextant. We were looking for that. Veal bone for the puppy. We were looking for that.
A nosy one, aren't you? We'll fix that.
Ha! Is that all
I love how it's an elf. Even though these motherfuckers are here to enslave elves, there are still elves among the soldiers who are doing the enslaving.
We must have victory.
Time for the fun! Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Key with this note, bring 8 males and 6 females. Wait. Varus, bring 7 males and 4 females for the next shipment. Right.
As you wish.
Yeah, and that would get me back there. But that's not actually what we're gonna do. I want to go back and talk to Shiani about it. See if she has anything to say. Once that's done, we'll go back into the apartments and sneak in.
Back so soon, cousin?
I found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
To Winter. Have you seen them bring anything out of the hospice?
No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
There was a key with a note.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow. If you find any more information, please let me know. Back so soon, cousin? I'd try the side.
On it.
I told you all I know. Please, go before...
Here we go.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no to Winter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told?
What? No, you're not. There's no body relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
I sent something on
Bloodletting, I see.
last.
No mercy.
On it. This is annoying. You asked for it.
Is that it? Compound. I think it's best that we go through the hospice at the, first. Because if I keep going the way that I'm currently going, I will be bypassing the entirety of everything that is inside of the hospice, and that includes several people.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Aren't you afraid of getting the plague yourself?
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry.
How much do they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Would you let me into that house for 6 sovereign?
6.
On it.
Fucker's cheap.
Let's get started. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Nice.
Let's get started.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you. I knew the things they said about you weren't true.
What did they say about me?
It doesn't matter. It's obviously not true. We're getting out of here.
Okay. Bye. The fuck? Stop putting other people in danger, you fucking retard. No, he just aggroed a random elf. What the fuck? God damn it.
Maker's name is this, huh?
Let's get started.
I still remember my first battle.
There's already a fucking elf involved. How am I supposed to do this battle without... I think the answer is I'm not. I just don't do this battle. Because I can't not aggro a bunch of just random civilians for some reason. And I love how they get aggroed on the side of the enemies. Like, why?
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you. I knew the things they said about you weren't true. They took him a few hours ago, through the back alley with the others. They took him away already, through the back... You don't have...
Okay, bye.
Let's get started.
Here we go.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
No interference in what? What's going on here?
You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're slavers. You're an elf.
So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
I'd certainly like to see you try.
Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here. I said something in my ear. Try!
Shit. I tried to heal. I was a little too late.
Time for a little cleanup! I'm running out.
Okay, she's gone. Next, this one.
Only one just dead. This should be easy. On it. Show me what you've got.
I think these are the only ones left. Well, in this room. Apparently there's another room full of them.
Ugly perfume. Let's get started. On it.
Fucking bitch.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Only one shall stand!
This really gets the blood pumping.
As you like.
I love this game.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Nice little bedroom. And I'm guessing this goes to where they are. Okay. Should be the end.
On it.
Or not.
Strike.
I miss playing as a mage.
You can do better than that.
It was just so much faster killing people.
Let's get started.
Sup, bitch?
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
You heard of me.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
How'd you know Loghain?
Yes, you would be curious about that. I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Don't you have an agreement with Loghain?
More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery, my friend.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So,
I have no idea why they think I would.
Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
I have a counteroffer.
Interesting.
My offer is this. I kill you and I take everything for free.
Oh, a comedian. Let's settle this the hard way, then.
I don't know, I'd say you look pretty soft.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
fuck's sake, he's so obnoxious. Holy shit.
As you say.
Didn't I have... I could have sworn I had another way to revive people. Guess not.
A little bloodletting, I see.
Where now? As you say. I shall do so.
Obnoxious fuck.
This is annoying.
No, not that one. That one. And then...
Don't really wish me peace.
Isn't there like a cleansing whatever? Drones from... Target is immobile. Okay, thank you. Jesus.
Am I an old woman?
Isn't there like a cleanse something? Is that for me or for everyone? There's a party with speed. Okay, yeah.
As you say.
Oh, you actually attacked her.
I will deal with you myself.
Until I can regen my character, we're stuck helping Zevran.
Bring down the water.
Shall we compete for points?
We must have victory. Immediately. I shall do so.
Now we play a little.
There we go.
Enough!
The bruises are all
Enough!
bruised now.
It seems your reputation is an accurate one.
And you didn't listen
I
to
surrender.
it? Idiot.
Wait! Here, were I to use... Allow me to leave this place alive.
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
Of course not.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just, letting me go?
No.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Immediately.
You'll never know what hit him.
Doesn't it?
He didn't really need his head, now did he? Nah, he didn't.
My little girl.
Hi, Dad.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
Aww.
When they said all the Grey Wardens died at Ostagar, I prayed they were wrong. Are you all right? What are you doing here?
Couldn't let them hurt my family.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You're so much like your mother.
Oh. You really think so? Oh.
She'd be... well, proud really doesn't describe it. This isn't a good place to talk. Come to the house.
Oh. So sweet.
On it. Right.
There's the documents. These documents authorize the removal of slaves from Denner alienage. They bear the seal of Tern Logain Mactyr. Let's fucking go. Useless. Useless.
On it.
Logain's name was on the Epstein docs. It was. Oh well.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
Shiani!
Cousin, you're amazing. Which I shouldn't say to your face because it'll go to your head, but it's true. Are you sticking around for a while? You're staying for dinner, aren't you? You'd better. I'll weasel a bottle of wine from Alarith and we can catch up.
Get 2 bottles. We got a lot of catching up to do.
I'll hold you to that, cousin.
I can't talk to her anymore. Okay. There should be nothing in here now. Yep. I just used the key to get in, you dumbass. Okay. Alarith, my dude. Hi, Honeybrew.
I heard about what you did to those humans packing. You'd think I'd stop being surprised by the things you can do eventually.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Of course.
Nothing new. Nothing new. We could just sell shit to him. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think we're good here. Thanks, buddy. We'll go to Valendrian's house. Yo. Oh, is he just not here? Where's Valendrian? I would have thought he was still alive, I guess not. Rip, buddy. I guess that's it then. We'll just go to our own house. You guys okay?
I won't go to the hospice.
My wife and
You
both
can't
our
make
daughters
me.
are gone. Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Right. Hey, Saurus.
Once again, you're the big hero, cousin. Must be nice always winning.
Let me get a look at you. Maker, don't they feed you, Wardens? You're all skin and bones.
I'm fine. Where's Valendrian?
Gone. They took him to the ships a couple of days ago. He's probably halfway to Deventer by now. You did so much good. We can't dwell on the ones you couldn't save.
Did Saurus mess anything up while I was gone?
You hear that, Saurus? No, everything's fine. If it looks a little messy, it's because I had to pull up the floorboards to get this out for you. It belonged to your mother. I think you should have it now. I know you'll do great things.
You already do. Fang. Let's fucking go. +3 cunning. Melee critical chance. Ooh. This is some good shit. The Fang of Fenrirel. Ha ha! Every time I see shit like that, I'm just so upset that they took this from us in Veilguard. They could have had... Man, Veilguard could have been full circle. There could have been a fucking connection between this version of the Warden and Solus. Like there could have been so many fucking references. Ah! God damn it. Sad.
Sit down and eat something. Don't they feed Grey Wardens? You're all bones.
It's been a long few months, Dad. It's been a long fucking few months. I think that's it. I can't really see Shiani, so I'm guessing she just disappears. Okay, nothing fancy. We can't have nice things, true. Seeing more about it, I like Star Games, so I like the idea of a world filled with animats for soap reservations and entire cities grow pale and sickly green like necropolis. The problem is that the way that animats work, even in the time of Engwith, when Engwithans were setting up, when Engwithans were, you know, the height of technology or whatever, animats still had no free will. So it doesn't really work. I guess, again, if people are Okay. If people are desperate enough, but it's gonna be another... This doesn't actually solve the problem the way you think it does. Kind of moment, which is very on brand for Animanze. Alistaaaaiiir. Join the Sextons. Oh shit, I need to do that. And that. Tinian Dunram. Have I... What the fuck? Who did I miss in the notices of death? Who the fuck did I miss? We're gonna have to do this again. We're just gonna have to be walking around.
Yes.
Yes.
Which is annoying as hell.
All men are the work of our
Those stung.
from the
Oh, Fazl's request, right.
to the highest kings. Those who bring
It's be a way for them to proudly acknowledge without themselves and it would have a ton of problems like a train that initiates now. It'd be like, oh, this is what we do instead of all dying out thing.
The Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the
Would you stop correcting me?
The Mage's collective thanks.
Okay, I think that was the last one. Oops. Yep, that was the last of those ones. Grease the wheel, scraping the barrel. It's just notices of death. God damn it. Who is missing? I was pretty sure I'd spoken to everyone. Maybe it's because I need to go back somewhere.
What's to be done? What can we do?
The captain. The
There we go. Yep. It's just notices of death now. Okay. One at a time then. Because I don't know which one's missing. Dunram Market District. Sarah, located straight ahead from where you enter from the world map. I'm pretty sure she's not here, because we've passed by that area a million times, but... Okay, where do we get in when we get in from the world map? This, I believe. No, not that. I'm fucking stupid. This way. There's no Sarah. No.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is. For letting them mages keep...
Habron's servant. No one's fucking name here is Sarah. Yeah, but I remember her. She was here. She's not here anymore. So it's not Sarah that's missing. So, next. There was one in the dirty alley or whatever the fuck. Dirty back alley. Pretty sure I've spoken to that one, but... Her name's Tanya. Let's check. I'm fairly certain I've been to this alley about 50 times now recently, so... Highly unlikely. Quaint hovel. There isn't a single fucking human being in here. Or other race of people. I like more severe version of Ingwithens, like modern kifs stepping into a world where they have to deal with similar problems and try to solve them through soul manipulation. Yeah, I got that part, buddy. Shit. So in order for me to exit, I have to go back to the market? For fuck's sake. So I'm either missing the one in Lake Calenhad's docks, or I'm missing the one... I'm missing the one in Redcliffe Chantry. What the fuck have I done? Oh, I'm being stupid. I can exit here. No, not that way. Not that way either. Fuck.
On it.
Thank you. Okay. Technically, Lake Calenhad's closer, so we'll check there first. And if she's here, she would be inside of the Spoiled Princess bar. I don't think she is, but I'll check. Her name should be Lorana. Lorana? No. No one's name here is Lorana.
Come on back sometime. I'll find you the good ale. Well, the brown watery stuff that we call the good ale. Anyway.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How...
So it has to be the one in the Chantry in Redcliffe. But I was there so many times. I guess I must have grabbed the quest itself after I left Redcliffe. And then I never went back to the Chantry since. Jesus. That was a coinkadinkle, but okay. Okay. Run, 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 run. Hello, Mr. Random Militia NPC. Mr. Non-specific. Not important enough to have a unique name, Militia NPC. So she should be inside, I think. Nice of the Blackstones to have a dude over there. Yep, there she is. Fuck me.
Yes?
I have bad news. Your husband's dead.
Why?
Fuck if I know. Read the letter. Okay, we're done with her. Convenient.
The irregulars thank you.
And I thank them for being conveniently placed right next to the end of the quest. Okay, Crime Wave I think the only continues after the Lands meet. Right? Yeah, after the Lands meet. Okay. So we just need to do the Lands meet now, I think. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Let's go. No, not this way. I do hate the way that Redcliffe is set up. Just because, yeah. Takes a while to leave it. There we go. Now we have to go all the way back to Dunrim. God damn it. Oh, sweet lunches. Oh. Right, I need to update this. There we go. And we go to where the Earl is.
Men are the work of our nature.
Of course they are, sweetie. Of course they are. We talk to the Earl. Or whatever the fuck his name is. And we start the Lads beat. It'll be fun. Oh, it'll be so fun. Hi.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
What do you do here?
I'm a chambermaid, sir. I empty chamber pots and change linens. Now and then I dust. I beg your pardon, sir, but I...
Why are you calling me sir? I'm not a sir. It's a little weird. Okay. Hey, Alistair.
I haven't been here. Ask away. Of course.
Guess not. Actually, there is one thing I want to check. Fuck. No, no point in using one of the saves. I wanted to go to camp. Actually, I'm worried about Liliana. I haven't had her quest, and I can't recall whether her quest only comes after Landsmeet or not. I don't know. I have a bean here. Sure, Alistair. Hey.
This is a nice... something I can help with? She's Ferelden's heart. Something I can help with? Yes? Alright. It is my job to spin yarns after all. Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure. Something I can help?
No, nothing. I hope it's because her personal quest is after Landsmeet and not because I fucked up. Or because we have to go all the way to camp to talk to her about it.
Ah, there you are.
Sup,
I was about to
bitch?
send out a search party.
Why?
I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
So anyway, Loghain was collaborating with Tevinter to sell them slaves.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any... Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Sure, buddy. Will do. The vitals of an enemy with pinpoint accuracy for moderate duration. All successful attacks generate automatic critical. Oh, that's beautiful.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Alistair, we're going.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech.
Maker, he probably does, doesn't he?
Eh.
Oh.
He's such a fucking child.
If one more... What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
Okay. Hi, Shale.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
Fair.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Sup, motherfuckers. Bye. Bloop. Royal Palace, there it is. Here we go. The only thing I didn't do was one of the DLCs. Didn't feel like it.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
That line said to a city elf is hilarious. Holy shit. The man who ensured you were born into freedom. First of all, I was born in a fucking alienage. Second of all, if this was still part of Orlais, I would have still been born into an alienage. Nothing would have changed for a city elf origin character. Whether we were free Ferelden or part of Orlais or whatever, nothing would have fucking changed. We would have still been fucked. On top of all of that, not only is the man I'm opposing not someone responsible for my freedom, he is in fact responsible for the enslavement of several people in my community. And the attempted enslavement of several people in my direct family. So, excuse me. What the fuck? Do you really not see what Loghain has become?
I have had so many doubts of late. Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Then let me stop him. You know it's the only way.
I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
And then she disappears into the AE there. Fucking brilliant. City elves aren't really people. I assume that's what she must have thought. I assume. Because otherwise, nothing makes sense. Here we go.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
The Blight is the threat here, not Orlais.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight. Yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar.
'Cause you left.
And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
Yes? You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Right. Then you should be supporting Marik's son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
I have protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden. The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Last time I played, Alistair was banished and I married Nora as a femme warden. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even know that was possible. Stand with the Warden, the Blight is coming, we need the Grey Wardens. Lines meets against you. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men. We can settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I will fight myself.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
He's like a guy that became in high school. Everything's possible with mods. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
This should be easy enough.
I underestimated you, Warden.
You think?
I thought you were like Kaelin, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong.
Yeah.
There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
If I was rigged, I want my money back. Too late, bitch. It's my money now. I accept your surrender. Oh, this is the part where Alistaaaaiir is going to throw the biggest fit, the greatest fucking fit. And we're not seeing him ever again. Well, we'll see him, but he's not going to be in our party anymore. He's really pissy about it. Yeah, this is my only option now. I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
You want to make him a warden? Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge.
That is not common knowledge?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
It's literally one of the biggest fucking draws of the Wardens is that no matter what crime you committed, if you get recruited by them, your crimes are essentially forgiven. Any crime. Riordan has a point. We should put him through the joining.
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't.
That sounds like a you problem. We need all the help we can get, Alistaaaaiir.
Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
I thought y'all were gonna get married.
And I thought you weren't going to stab me in the back. Funny how nothing ever turns out like you thought.
Alistair, compose yourself.
Fine, you want Loghain and the Grey Wardens so badly? Then I'll be leaving the Wardens to marry Honora.
You don't have to leave us.
Yes, I do. You left me no choice. I'm sorry.
This can be discussed later. We are keeping the Landsmeet waiting.
Right.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
The only reason I bother doing this is because if I keep Alistaaaaiir as a Grey Warden, then when you get to Inquisition, your choice...
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
In Inquisition, you'll be forced between
Understand.
Alistaaaaiir and your own character from Dragon Age 2. Your player character. And I don't want to have to choose one of them to die and leave them in the Fade, so.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy.
He has a lot to redeem himself for.
He does indeed. And my future husband is upstairs, no doubt glaring out of the window and pouting. He is so much like Kaelin, it's disturbing.
I think he will eventually make a good king.
Maybe. He certainly seems more determined than I recall. You're doing, I imagine. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Elden Warden. Now we face the Blight.
There it is. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring to become king. Yeah, there it is.
I'd better not see one speck of black on those loaves, Corella, or it's back to the scullery with you.
This is enough. What's on your mind? It is...
Head to Redcliffe. Right.
Yes.
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 There we go. Oh, I fucked up her quest. I fucked up her quest. Oopsie. Liliana's quest is fucked. I was right. Oh well. I could try to go and fix it, but that's too much work now. Also, this is not my canon playthrough, so it's okay. Can I see the names of your weapons? My character's weapons? Rose's Thorn and the Fang, which is the one you get from your mom.
Did you want something?
Why do you hate Orlais so much?
Hate? I've seen painted, masked lords beat an old farmer to death with riding crops. To this day, I don't know why. Is that hate? I saw good, sensible men fight armored chevaliers with nothing. No weapons, no armies, not even hope of success to see the occupation end. Is that hate? Nothing about war is right. It's a force of nature, like rain, or wind, or faith. It simply exists, and we deal with its consequences.
Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, I don't quite agree, actually. Excuse me while I'm starving. Just gonna order some food for myself. Actually, not this one. There we go. Extra cheese. Fuck yeah. Hot melted cheese dip. Fuck yeah. Okay, I've ordered my food. Don't forget to order the chicken tenders extra barbecue sauce. I don't like barbecue sauce. Eh. It's sweet. Sweetness is for desserts, okay? Not for my food. I see you like cheese. You think? I think the only country that has like more types of cheeses than mine, Portugal, would be like France. I think France is the only one that like rivals us in like the 5 trillion different fucking types of cheeses that they have. We are much the same. That's your excuse, it's just something that happened. It's not natural, and it doesn't have to exist.
It's a fine idea, peace. But it isn't part of who we are.
It isn't part of who you are.
You think the Maker abandoned us on a whim?
The Maker's not real.
He left us because we deserved it. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do.
I wish I could eat cheese, but it would destroy me ever since I turned for it. Sir! Sir. 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 Lactose pills. haven't been able to fucking eat cheese since I was like 18. I have lactose pills. Not lactose, lactase. Lactase? I don't know what you call it in English. The enzyme that helps you digest lactose.
Very well then.
How well do you know King Merrick?
He was my friend. If he'd wanted to conquer the Fade, I would have led the charge.
What made him such a great king?
There are men who inspire such devotion that everyone around would lay down their lives for him. And there are men who would come and go from this world, and no one notes it. What makes them so? Your guess is as good as mine. Merrick was remarkable. That's all I can say of him.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. Logan, I think you might have had a crush. Do you take that before you eat it or after? I take the pills before I eat anything with milk or lactose. Right before. But also the thing with being lactose intolerant is like it's a little different for everyone. Some people are like more intolerant than others. And in my case, if it's just like a slice of cheese, or like if it's a small amount, right? Then it doesn't have that much of an effect. But like straight up milk, just straight up milk, no. And I don't care if the pills exist or not. I don't drink straight milk. That's not happening. Does it really matter what brand it is? I don't think so. I had some when I was in Portugal. I have some here. I don't give a shit what brand it is. I just take them when I eat anything other than just straight up milk. Because I feel like the amount of lactose in that is probably a little bit too much. But for things that are like made from milk, like processed from milk, the amount of lactose in them is so low that you just take 1 or 2 of these and you'll be fine. But you can ask your doctor. It's completely off the counter though. On the top of the counter? Something like that. I need ice cream and I do miss eating cereal. Well, try it. You can try with 1 pill, you can try with 2. It's not gonna hurt you, because it's just enzymes. Just read the fucking paper on it. Read the instructions. We should go. How'd you meet him?
I was hunting, well, poaching, to be entirely honest, when a boy my own age came stumbling out of the woods. He was so dirty, you'd have thought he'd been dug up out of the ground.
What was he running from?
The traitorous bootlickers who'd just murdered the Queen, though I didn't know it at the time. He was bloody, exhausted, and obviously being hunted. I offered to take him to my father's camp.
And that boy was Merrick?
Yes. I didn't find out who he was for a while, though. But I've rattled on for too long already. We should get moving.
Why didn't you acknowledge Alistair?
He nearly did. Merrick was never one to avoid his duty. And given his preference, he would have acknowledged his son no matter the circumstance. But he had more than his honor to think of. It would have ruined Rowan, after all. She'd be reduced to a concubine in the eyes of our neighbors, and put Kaelin's status as heir in question. So Merrick made the hard choice. Eamon offered to raise the boy, and that was that.
Lactose is funny. It's funny. One day I can drink Monster. There's like a theory that like that the tolerance to lactose is also like highly dependent on how much lactose you ingest. So the more regularly you eat or drink things with lactose, the more tolerance you'll build up to it. So that's like a whole thing. But that's just a theory. I don't know if that's true. I have seen anecdotal evidence that it might be true, but don't trust my fucking word on it. And then Kaelin took a peasant's daughter as queen.
I was turned by then, and a general. You can buy respect through birth or by bloodshed, I've found. But we've been idle long enough. We should get moving.
Nope.
Very well then.
What would you have done if you'd won?
I suppose that depends on how much of the kingdom was left by then. Once the border was secure, the army would have regrouped to push back the Darkspawn in the south.
The border was not in danger.
It was easy to say. When chevaliers were massing on our doorstep, things were a little less clear. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left.
Right. Fucking Logain. Absolute joke of a man.
I'm surprised. Thank you.
Nice. This should help. I don't think I have any more gifts for him.
I am yours.
God bless you.
Did you want something?
Were you really gonna kill Honora? The answer's no.
Honora always did have a flair for the dramatic. She could have been a bard.
Why would she invent such a story?
Honora is a politician at heart. There's one thing she knows. It's how to move people.
Why me, though?
Is that a serious question? Is there someone else you know of who could stand up to the land's meat? But enough about Honora. We ought to get moving. Of course. Did you want something? So far as anyone could tell, she was the undisputed monarch of the whole world. She'd fall, skin her knees, and command them to stop stinging. It may have worked, too.
Does she have many friends?
Guarin sits in between the Brazilian forest and the sea. It's far from the old Tevinter roads. The village by our keep was never even as big as Redcliffe. There were always a few children around. Charcoal burners, sons and daughters mostly, or the children of servants. They formed into noisy gangs in the courtyard for their games. But Honora never joined them.
That sounds lonely.
Perhaps it was. She read a great deal. She followed her mother like a shadow about the gardens. She practiced archery and sword play. She was never idle. Solitude isn't terrible, you know. She had a free reign over the woods. If you're expecting some particular insight into my daughter's character, I'm afraid I'm probably not the best source. I'm hardly impartial.
That's fair. Well, no one alive knows her better than you.
You think so? But this is not really the time or place to discuss my daughter. We have work. Very well, then. Did you want something?
Hey, Scream. What's up? Oh, wrong button. Low gain. How is this? 18. Okay. We can go to camp and try to do some stuff. Oh, suddenly he has a new quest.
I'm here to atone. It can't end like that. Those noble ponces won't have the last laugh. You game for one last heist?
This better go down better than last time, buddy.
No bloody trap this time. I'd stake my life on it and... well, yours too. We're stealing the tears of Andraste. You care about the history? Don't know how much of a chantry-going folk you are.
No, not at all. Tell me about it.
There aren't many things as holy. Legend has it, before the Maker spoke to Andraste, she despaired at the fate of her fellow. Her husband, Mafarath, before he became a right bastard, would come to console her. She would tell him of her despair, and she'd always shed a single tear. Every night, he captured each tear in a vial.
Why the fuck would he do that?
A full 30 nights that went on. On the 30th night, the vial was full, and when dawn came, that's when Andraste saw her first vision of the Maker. Some of that story isn't in the Chant of Light, but it's been passed on for ages. Everyone agrees that the tears are a holy relic.
Okay. Did he do anything?
They're holy, precious, and wet.
Right.
But it's what they symbolize that's important.
You really believe that shit, don't you?
Growing up in the alienage, you want to believe in something. Something that explains the suffering. I have faith. Not everyone
You're not an
does.
elf. So who has it now?
Ban Frandarel's father secretly acquired the genuine tears of Andraste decades ago, and his son still has them locked up tight. So I propose you go to his real vault. Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the Chantry.
Okay.
We've tried under, now we can give over a go. The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the estate. Then you can go in through the chimney. Head towards the vault area from the last job. Right before it, there's a wine cellar that's got a secret door. Go through it and find the real vault. That's all I know. I'll be waiting for you here.
Okay. Right. I'm sure this is gonna go incredibly well. The tears. I actually don't remember doing this quest. For some reason. Okay, so we have a couple of things to do.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest...
On it.
The first one is that we're gonna go to camp. I'm gonna try talking to Leliana and fixing her side quest. Her personal quest, I mean. Not sure it's gonna work, but I'll try. Might be too late because of the lands meet, but we'll see. Logan, are you okay, buddy? You don't look okay. Where's the... Ah. I should also use this moment to actually properly arm myself a little. Yes, Ares? Yes? Do you need something? Okay. We're just sitting behind Mom. Okay. I don't have an Imperial Wedge, really. Imperial Edge. Oh, there's the kitty. Oh, big kitty. There she is. Come on. Big kitty, big kitty. I guess we should keep one No, just one. Soul Sword, Dragon Bone. Dragon Bone is better, right? Tier 7, tier 6, yep. Could do that. Sounds cool. Yeah. Big kitty. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Oh. Where are we going, Eris? Not staying? There we go. Yes. There we go. Now you can see the kitty. And she can leave my microphone alone, yes? Yeah. She could, but she won't. Bitch. Keening Blade. Don't think we have that. Biteback Axe. It's interestingly named. The Green Blade. I'm pretty sure I have that. No? Guess not. I had like a million crow daggers. Do I have... Yeah, Dragon Bone is better. Duncan's Sword and Duncan's Dagger. Why am I not using this? Oh. Because my shit's better, that's why. Oh, damage versus dragons and damage versus darkspawn, though. Shit. I might have to keep that dagger because of the damage versus dragons. Kitty decided to bless everyone with her presence. Truly a Christmas miracle. This is true. Yeah, isn't it right? Isn't it, Eris? It is. Oh. Oh. I'm just touching the mic. I'm just... Jesus Christ. I don't think there's any point in bringing this. +3 willpower, +3 cunning. I could give it to my boy. If he has enough strength. We'll have to see. Duncan's Dagger. Damage versus dragons. Do I really need that? The Rose's Thorn has +30% critical and backstab damage. That's why I'm not just, you know, immediately replacing it. Fuck it. Wait, no. Idea just went through my head. I will keep them, and I will give them to my boy. To Zevran, I mean. I just need to figure out what to give Zevran. Because he needs strength. I don't think he can use... Zevran! 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 There you are. Oh. Eris, that's the keyboard. Eris, please. Please, I need to reach the keyboard. Get pause off the keyboard. Thank you. Stop stretching. Stop the stretch. Jesus. Stretchy. Right. Anyway, where was I? 31 strength. I need to gain strength somehow. I need him to have extra strength. Best I can do is to give him Yep. Some kind of accessory. That was a big yawn, Eris. I saw that. I saw that, you little shit. Big yawn. I need to get him something. Longest stretch ever. It was the big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Where's Zavron? Zavron, there you are. Maybe this one. Oh, Jesus. Here is your head. You can't just put your head on the keyboard. It's not helping anyone. Well, it's not helping me. I could put him in Ancient Elven armor. I could. Do I have anything that gives strength? It's all dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. Ancient Elven gloves. Ancient Elven boots. God damn it. You give 6 dexterity, like it's so much dexterity, but I need that's not what I need. I need strength. I need strength, bro. Please. I think our best bet is to get him some kind of accessory. Because I don't think I can find armor that will make up for his lack of strength. My wedding clothes. Oh, awesome. Okay, so that's not happening. Right. This is a pretty good one for him. The Felon's Coat. Bard Spire Assassin. Yeah, I can tell. What could I get him? He does have his uneven leather boots. Oh, are we getting up? Are we gonna get up? Oh no. Are we gonna get up, Eris? I guess +2 dexterity. +3 defense. I guess dexterity makes sense. Hi. Really critical chance. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. So I'm either giving him this or I'm giving him +1 dex. I guess he likes his Dalish gloves. And then I need to put something on his head. I guess the Helm of Honleaf actually probably makes sense. There we go. And we have a dummy. The dummy. Don't look at me like that. You're the one who exposed your tummy. I have access to it. She's about to make me regret it. She's gonna make me fucking regret it. Oh. She is. Ah. There we go. Okay. I love how humans talk to animals in the same way our brains literally go, oh my god, he's baby. I can't help it. I literally cannot help it. I try. Sometimes I speak to her normally, usually when I'm pissed at her. Hi. I'm sorry, did I wake you up? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, big baby. I don't have any good helmets for this motherfucker. This is annoying. +2 to all attributes is just useful, I guess. Better than nothing. The other alternative would be this one. These ones are really low level. I guess tier 6 isn't bad. And the other one's too low. I'll grab it anyway. What was I gonna do? Right. Oh, yeah. My accessories. Right. Do I have anything that gives strength? +6 defense. Your mom. Don't care. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, that's nice, but no. I mean, that is nice. Blah, blah, blah. No, 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 no. That's always nice. No. Always nice. Nah. Ranged critical chance. How nice. Strength. I'll consider this one, but not for him. For me. No. Okay, that's it. Oh, my wedding ring. Ha! Eris, this is really... It's a little difficult for me to... Eris. How do I... There we go. Strength 25. Well, fuck. Right. We need to somehow up that number. Let's see what we can do. First, how much do we need? 31. So I need 6 points. I'm not sure I can do this. There was the headpiece. +2. Hi, Eris. Hello. We're at 29. I need... Was it 2 more, I think? Because we're at 29. Yeah, I need 2 more. I just need 2 more. Come on. There's got to be a way. Oh, there goes the kitty. No more kitty. Sweet Lord Jesus. God. That works. Okay. This is definitely better. Oh, okay. He still has a bunch of stuff, but he's just still lacking strength. I need to find a way to increase his strength by 2 points. 2 points. Oh, I could hand him one of my... Aha! I'll just hand him this, because I don't need it. Is that enough? My boy? Yeah! So he should be able to use the weapon now. Nice. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Okay. That's it. I don't think we need to touch anything else in his loadout. He is ready. Other than the fact I'm gonna have to enchant everyone. But we'll get there when we get there. And now I need to fix myself because I just took something away from mine. I guess I could give myself this one. Or I could give myself even more cunning because clearly I didn't fucking have enough. No, Life Giver is actually quite nice. What's that? Armor. That gave me armor? Huh. Ah yes, the armor that is provided to you by wearing a ring. I could have actually avoided this. I could have given him this one. And this would have given him the +2 strength he needed. What is this one anyway? Or Legion, usually subdued. The Royal Seal. Huh? Interesting. I guess I'll give that to Liliana. I feel like that makes sense. Here, Liliana. Why not? Okay. Don't really need any of that. Reduces hostility. Oh, she already has everything. Okay, then she's fine. +3 cunning. I'm sure she appreciates that. Just throwing this back in. Did I have anything else for her? Blah, 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 blah. More cunning is probably fine. Right. Or the Ring of Ages. Where'd she go? Liliana? There you are. Hmm. Yeah, make her more resistant. That's probably a good idea. As for him, I don't know what he needs. I'm guessing he's a regular fighter. So he needs more strength and whatnot. Constitution, yada yada. That's not a bad one. Wait, where's his name? There we go. He does not have that. Right. Didn't I have something that increased hostility? I remember reading that somewhere. I just don't remember what it was. Hmm. Where is the fucker? Oh, I'll bring back my foods here. And we are back with my food. There we go. Oh, I forgot a ring for him. What the fuck? Rings, rings, rings. No, don't care. No, no. Willpower works. Willpower gives stamina regen, I think. Or just stamina in general. Something like that. Massive gloves. Massive, massive. I should have something. Yeah, there we go. What is this? Tier 6 as well? Yeah. Here, buddy. You're welcome. Delish gloves. Long runner. Long side. Robes of whatever the fuck. There's a repetition here. Oh. That's fine. Why do I have more than one of these ones? Huh? Wild. Where's the robes? There they are. It's two of the same. Nothing. Kalen's helm. Oh, right. This Juggernaut stuff, is this new or do I already have it? Juggernaut. Oh no, it is new. Okay. Rook's shield. I'll sell the rest. And here, I think we already have everything. Yeah, this is all for sale. Should be nothing here. Ah, but there are things here. Okay. Let's go offer stuff to Logain. Where's Logain? Ogren, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Logain.
I'm surprised. Thank you.
Is that it? Is that all I had for Logain? Really? Wow. Rip, buddy. Huh. Ogren, bitch. Unfortunately, I have a lot for you.
My ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed.
There we go. I think we're done. Oh, the puppy. Puppy? Puppy. There.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
She's so sweet. How dear of you. So cute. You're so cute. Where's Logain? Yo, bitch.
I passed your test. I suppose you think I'm some sort of monster?
Yes.
More so since I survived your ritual. You keep striking at me, and I just refuse to die decently.
I don't think you're a monster. I guess it depends what you mean with monster. But I may have to resort to magic next.
Oh? What was all that nonsense with the Darkspawn blood and mages then? A puppet show? It seems to me that magic has already failed. I'd recommend a sharp knife in the kidneys next time. Less impressive, but it gets the job done.
The plan loses something when you're the one suggesting it.
I suppose it does lack the element of surprise. Well, what shall we do to settle things between us then?
We're just gonna have to work together. I feel like that's enough punishment for both of us.
Is that punishment meant for me or for you?
Both.
Just like that, we're allies. I can't imagine it's so simple. I don't know what concession you want from me, Warden. I expect my word will not satisfy you. Nothing I can say will prove that. Either I will be worthy of trust or I won't. I think it's time we got to the point here. What do you want from me? I can't imagine that you spared my life in the Landsmeet by accident. You have some plan in mind.
That's too easy. Your sentence is life as a Grey Warden.
That's the harsher punishment, certainly, and I can hardly argue that it's more than I deserve. I suppose I ought to be grateful. I have at least some chance now of putting right some of the things I have done. Despite what we each wanted, we're both here now facing the same enemy, and we can be of use to one another, however little we may enjoy that fact.
What's up, Computerful? I'm going to have to prove your worth here. What do I need you for? Should have executed his ass? No, I need him alive. So that I can execute his ass in Dragon Age Inquisition. Thank you very much.
I never doubted that. We should speak no more of this at present. Time's wasting.
That makes him a martyr. I don't give a shit. I'd rather sacrifice his ass then than lose Alistair. Or, God forbid, my fucking my fucking player character from the second game. Fuck that. No. He can die martyr if he wants to. I don't give a shit.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at your success. You beat me. Perhaps you can do this after all.
You had your doubts?
It hardly matters now. I've certainly been mistaken about you, but... Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment.
Do you think Alistair will make a good king?
Eamon is a shrewd man. He'll be advising the boy. They'll do all right, I suppose.
Make Ali king, then it's a rando named Stroud. But then Alistair is king, which is not an outcome he wants. And Alistair does not make for a very good king when he rules on his own. When the two good endings for Alistair are either he's not king and he stays as a warden and then he's happy, or he becomes king and then that's only really a good outcome if he becomes a king with Anora, because she's actually a good stateswoman. He will be pissed at you for the rest of your life, but he'll actually make for somewhat of a good king with her help. Any other outcome is incredibly flawed. Which is why I choose this one. He gets to live. Ferelden gets a good king and queen. And this fucker gets to die. Teehee. That's a change from what you've said at Lens, mate.
I was trying to be polite. Your friend may get good advice from Eamon, but he's weak. All the bands know it. You can see them. A pack of wild dogs waiting for a bone. The first chance they get, they'll pry concessions out of him. They'll pick at the throne until it's only a gilded chair with no power or authority at all.
Well, yeah, that's why I put Anora there with him, buddy. Inquisition is the same whether Ali or Ali and Anora are on the throne? No, you misunderstand. In order to get Ali and Anora on the throne, he has to live. Because Anora is the one who will refuse marriage if you kill him. So I can't have Ali and Anora on the throne and then Stroud showing up. That's not an option. That's not possible. Because of Anora. Anora refuses to marry him if you kill Logain. Because he's still her dad. So yeah. Combinations of consequences across multiple games. Anora refuses if Alistair kills Logain. If you kill Logain, you can still make a marital alliance with Alistair. Oh, with my own character? No. No. She will refuse to marry Alistair if I kill Logain still. Is my understanding. You can check the wiki. Last time I checked, that's what it said. As for me marrying Alistair, sure, that's an option. Fuck no. I fucking hate Ali. What would Anora do differently?
Anora, as you may have already noticed, is clever enough to manipulate the bands. She can make alliances and play them against one another to get what she wants. This discussion profits no one. I may be wrong. I will certainly hope so. By all means. Honora is a good queen. She has been for 5 years now. Kalen wore the crown very well, but he was never the one guiding the country. In all seriousness, Honora is formidable. You should know that by now.
Sorry. If Alistair is the sole king, then necessarily this man is dead, therefore Stroud is the one who shows up in Inquisition. The problem with making him sole king is that he's not a very good king on his own. So Ferelden suffers for it. And that's not worth it, because making Alistair king is not something you want to do to Alistair if you actually like Alistair, okay? Because he really does not want to be king, and he's not a good king. The only reason why it's worth it to put Alistair on that fucking throne is for the purposes of making Ferelden better while keeping him alive. If you want to do both, if you want to keep him alive in Inquisition and have Ferelden have like actually a good ruler, then you need both him and Honora on the throne. I don't recall Ferelden suffering any worse in my places where Alistair is the sole king. Read the endings for when he's a king alone versus king with Honora. My understanding is that it's better when he's with Honora, because he's an objectively better king. She's an objectively better stateswoman. She makes up for a lot of the problems that he has. Also, these conversations with Loghain and several other conversations throughout the game and hint at the exact same thing. She is way better of a stateswoman than he is. So even if it didn't say it in the endings, the game does say it a lot. Now, does that actually show throughout the games that come afterwards? Not really, but that's more of a, you know, BioWare doesn't really import your decisions that well. Like, it's not that things aren't necessarily happening in the background, is that they just fail to fucking show them. They just do. Like, that's one of the fucking problems with, even when BioWare imports your fucking choices, they do so in such a, like, superficial way. But yeah. You are mostly right. Like, if you want to put Alistair as king alone or with your character, you will still save his life, and for the most part, Ferelden's probably fine. But everything in Dragon Age Origins, every person that you talk to about this particular conversation will tell you that he is not a good king and that Honora is a great stateswoman, so putting them together is a much better idea. Every day we mourn what Dragon Age could have been. I know. He has Arl Eamon and then a whole host of good advisors that Eamon can set up. Yeah, like I said, it's like, it's not necessarily like a huge difference, and in the end, hindsight's 20/20 because the following games have already come out, so we already know what happens afterwards. It's not going to really matter in the end. The point is, just don't let him stay as a Grey Warden, because otherwise you'll be forced to either kill him or kill Hawke, and I'm not killing either. I wouldn't mind killing Hawke, but then I watched a YouTube video of what happens if you leave Hawke in the Fade, and her last words before she sacrifices herself are, what was it? I'm sorry, Fenris. And I fucking died. I died. Obviously, that's from my Hawke, because she romanced Fenris, but yeah. She literally, her last thoughts before she fucking sacrificed herself are Fenris, and that just broke my heart as I realized, obviously, that if I kill Hawke, Fenris will be sad. Fenris will be incredibly sad, and I cannot do that to my boy. He's had enough pain in his life. So, and I don't want to kill Alistair just because, you know, he doesn't deserve that. I don't even like Alistair that much, but I don't want to fucking kill him. Especially when I have the alternative of killing this retard, who actually deserves it. Also, Stroud may be a rando for the most part, but he doesn't really deserve it. This guy does. So yeah. Anyway.
I'm not a seer. If I could predict the future, I wouldn't be here now. Honora is strong enough to endure. She may make a few mistakes along the way, but she'll survive them. But this isn't the time to discuss such things. Of course. Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment. Of course.
Thank you. I'm an idiot. I do love the people who, like, force him onto the throne and then they're shocked fucking surprised that he fucking breaks up with our characters. It's like, what did you think was going to happen? I think it's if you're not human, pretty much. I believe he will always break up with your character, and if at best he will agree to take you as a concubine or whatever the fuck it's called, as a mistress, basically. But that's about it. He'll just fucking break up with you. Which I'm like, what you think was gonna happen? My dude really does not want to be king. This game inspired so much for BG3. I feel like the campsite scenes, cutscenes. I'm not sure if this game was the OG one to do this, but it's certainly one of the most, it might have been the one that popularized it, for sure. But yes, the whole, like, you have a campsite and all the characters are there, and then there's, like, the cutscenes and everything. It's very similar between this game and Baldur's Gate 3. But it's also somewhat, for a while, it became somewhat of an industry standard for this genre, so I'm not 100% sure if this was the first one or if it's older than that. As Daklo says, it's been a genre staple forever. Yes, that's why, but this is genuinely a very old game in this genre, so I'm actually not 100% sure if this might actually be either the game that popularized it or the game that started it, but I don't recall. Might have been Neverwinter Nights too. Oh, okay, then there you go. Because I never played Neverwinter, the Neverwinter games. Right.
If there's anything I can do for you, please,
there is.
Please tell me.
We're gonna do some shenanigans.
I'm sure you'll be pleased.
We're gonna try to fix Liliana. Because I fucked her up. I fucked up her quest by gaining too much approval with her too quickly, which is very funny. I have made a mess. Liliana romance? No, I romanced Zev, but before we got Zev, I was romancing Liliana. And as a result, I increased her approval too quickly, and it bugged out her personal quest. So I'm going to see if I can still fix that. Though I'm not entirely sure it's possible. We'll find out. Liliana, sweetheart, I'm gonna lower your approval of me real quick.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
83, that's still too high. Right.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
I was actually gonna romance Liliana in this playthrough. I was like, oh, fuck it. You know, I romanced Zevran in my canon playthrough. I'll romance Liliana this time. I wasn't ready. I wasn't fucking ready. I am an idiot. I should have known better. I couldn't resist. Oh, bless his heart. I think this should be enough now to piss off Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I never much cared for the Chantry -5. My canon's almost always lesbians. Based.
Enchantment?
My character has been incredibly anti-Chantry throughout the entire game, and Liliana still loves me. Well, loved me until I broke up with her. Because Zev is based. God damn it. Phone. Shut up. Shut up, phone. Jesus. Liliana. Right. Wrong button. Hi, hon.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank
This
you
should
so
be low
much.
enough. I might be able to actually talk to her now. And get the quest, hopefully. Hey, Liliana.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Fuck, I might be too... It might be a bit... I might be too late for me to fix it. I think it's too late to fix the quest. No, it's broken, it's broken. Warm or care? Is it high enough? Liliana, you bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Okay, it's high enough, so we just... I think it's because it has to be a cutscene, so we need to leave and then come back. I need therapy after Rogue Trader. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yes.
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 Horseful.
Yes.
We'll get out and then we'll come back and see what happens. Oh. I just saw your message. Who's your fave in 2 Inquisition in Veilguard? If you mean to ask who did I romance, the answer is... Second. Fenris. Solus, but we don't talk about that. And... Emmerich. Because Emmerich is like the only good thing in Veilguard. He does not deserve the game he's in. Emmerich as a character nails so many things that are like, you know, my like things that I really like, tropes that I really like, themes that I really like, really well fucking written, and then they put them in that fucking game.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I guess nothing. I guess she's just broken. I don't think we can fix this bug. Oh well. It is what it is.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
Oh well. I take it you wouldn't recommend Veilguard then? It's a fun game if you can just get over the fact that it's a shit Dragon Age game. The disappointment of Veilguard comes from the fact that it's a sequel to 3 other Dragon Age games, and its writing is not good. Me romancing Solus is a running joke in a group chat. The bald incident. my annoyance at saying that I romanced Solus in... We don't talk about the egg. Yeah, my annoyance at Solus is that I loved Solus as a character throughout Inquisition and Trespasser. And then I played Veilguard. And Veilguard managed to do something I didn't even know was possible. It managed to make me hate a character that I once loved. I didn't even know that was fucking physically possible. But they managed. They completely ruined Solus's character in Veilguard. It bothers me so much. Jesus. Anyway. Molten cheese. I will get over this with molten cheese and nuggies. Oh. Computerful. I don't know. I think you haven't been around for long enough to have heard me say this. I don't disagree with you. I fucking hated Inquisition too. I wasn't a fan of Inquisition either. I am very consistent, my friend. I had a lot of issues with Inquisition. I never finished Inquisition. It stands to this day as one of only 3 games in my entire life I've ever dropped halfway and could not finish. That's how much I hated Inquisition. But Inquisition had Varric. I'll give you that one. The characters of Inquisition carry the fuck out of that game. They're the only good thing in that. The character writing in Inquisition is so fucking good that it carries the shit out of everything else. That's why you can say, yeah, it's like Inquisition had this problem and this problem, but Varric, but Solus, but the Spirit Boy, I forgot his fucking name. But Dorian, bless his fucking heart, best fucking gay character I've ever written in a fucking game ever. Like, even that bitch, the mage lady that everyone loves to hate, even she is an incredibly written character. Fucking amazing. I forgot her name. I forget half of people's fucking names. Yeah, no, like, so much character writing in Inquisition is so good. Vivian, yes, correct. But then everything else is just Huh? Dragon Age is this awful practice of every time you meet one of the characters from a previous game, they look either weird or completely ineffectual. They are pretty bad at keeping characters consistent throughout games, yeah. Doesn't Hawk show up in Inquisition? He's not just a dude. You can import his character. He's very much not just a dude, excuse me. He is, and he's also very much an important person. He's a champion of Kirkwall, yada yada. And there's like the whole bloodline story with him that you only get through the DLC in Dragon Age 2, which is why he shows up in Inquisition. It's related to that to some extent, I think. Anyway, I don't want them to show up. It should just feel like, whoa, these characters are so cool. I remember playing this. What will happen when BioWare decides to shut down DA Keep for cost saving? Haven't they already shut down DA Keep? I thought they'd already shut it down. If not, I'm fairly certain they will. Also, you should stop saying BioWare, because BioWare as a studio pretty much doesn't really exist anymore. The characters in Mass Effect games, whenever someone shows up, it feels special. No, Dragon Age has never done reappearances nearly as well as Mass Effect, but then again, Mass Effect is a continuous game, right? So the characters from... The character you play in the first game is the same as the second and the third, and a lot of your companions are reoccurring for obvious reasons. It's a continuous story, right? It's like a story in 3 books. It's like a trilogy. Whereas Dragon Age is more like a series in which each game is like a season that follows a completely different character in the same universe. It's just completely different. Personally, I prefer the Mass Effect model. I have spoken at length on stream about this, that yeah. But that's not a Dragon Age issue, that's just, yeah, there's different games prefer to do sequels differently. I prefer the Witcher / Mass Effect way of doing it. You're not meeting old friends, they're just strangers we know out of character. Yeah. I remember when Veilguard came out, and a lot of people, well, it hadn't come out yet, and a lot of people were like, we want these old characters to show up. And then there was like a whole back and forth with the people of BioWare, like the actual devs and other people arguing about that. And they were like, if we have all these characters come back, then we'll have to, you know, make it meaningful. Like, we might even kill them. Are you sure you want us to bring back your favorite characters? Almost like a little threatening, which was like, okay, that was not a very nice thing for you to say, buddy. But also, they were like complaining about how much, like, how many consequences and trees of consequences they would have to take into account in order to have your favorite characters come back or whatever. And I was like, I actually don't want my old companions to come back. That's not actually what I want most of all. You know what I really, really wanted in each successive Dragon Age? I just wanted to know how they were doing. You know what I really wanted to know when we got to Veilguard? I wanted to know if my warden, this character from Origins, I wanted to know if my warden was alive. I wanted to know if she made it. Because that was the thing, right? It's that as Origins ends, the bittersweet thing is that even if your character survives, they are still tainted by Darkspawn blood. Did she succumb? Yes or not? As 10 years go by all the way to Inquisition, to Trespasser, is she still alive? Is it too late? Because in Veilguard you defeat the Blight. The Blight is gone. Does everyone who had the Blight retroactively become healed? Did I do it in time to save my warden? Or was I too late? I need to know. I want to know. I don't need her to come back into the game, but I do need to know if she's okay. Like, that's all I actually fucking wanted. I just want to know. It's like, I would prefer if Fenris showed up again in Veilguard, because we literally go to Tevinter. For fuck's sake. But you know what else would be really nice? To be walking about the game, finding evidence of his interference. Finding characters that talk about when Fenris was there, freeing the slaves, which is canon shit from the fucking comics or whatever the fuck it is, right? I want some acknowledgement that these characters exist in this world too, and move around without my involvement, right? They have their own lives and they've been moving around and they leave behind evidence of their life, of their actions. I don't actually need to meet them. They were supposed to import a lot more choices from Keep when the new cycle of development began in 2022. Oh, I'm aware. Don't worry. I know the whole story of all the 3 different games that Veilguard was before it was Veilguard. I'm aware. I know. But yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. God fucking damn it. Oh. Even the latest version? I'm guessing they ran out of time then, because the latest version was, yeah, rushed. For obvious reasons. At one point, if I recall correctly, at one point they even said they wanted to import the Warden. Such a missed opportunity for world building because your interest is already there. A good writer can peek it. If they show up and are just fine, they can mention, oh, I went to this place we mentioned in passing. Suddenly your world is so much bigger. How are they healed? Are they healed? Who did it? What's this new place? Can I go there? Yeah. They can show up, but they don't actually have to. They don't have to show up. You can have them show up and be like a quest giver or an NPC who accompanies you for a quest or a motherfucker you see in a goddamn cutscene. You could do that, but ironically, I feel like seeing evidence of the choices that you made as the Warden, to see the legacy that your Warden left behind in the places that they passed through, is so much more interesting. It feels so much better to see the consequences 20 years later. As the events of Veilguard are 20 years after the events of Dragon Age Origins. 20 years later to see the consequences of the things I did as the Warden would be amazing. But truly, when it comes to the Warden specifically, the number one thing I just wanted to know is if she's alive. I am still wondering to this day if she's alive, and I hope she is. Because I would be very sad if she's not. Do you have any idea the lengths I went to try and keep my Warden alive? There are so many choices that I have made throughout these games that I made specifically because I thought, in the future, if there is ever a way to fix the Warden's blight poisoning, then I feel like making this choice, and this choice will up the chances of her survival. I made so many fucking choices with her in mind, trying to keep her alive. And then it didn't matter. Well, it's not that it didn't matter, it's I don't know if it mattered, because they refused to tell me. They refused to fucking tell me. I'm so mad. Why didn't they tell me? Why won't they let me know? My favorite sequel, and ironically, is Pokemon Gold and Silver. Pokemon Gold was my favorite Pokemon that I ever played. Just because they added in the entire map from Red and Blue and Yellow, Kanto, obviously, but you could revisit every place from the previous game, see how the gym leaders are doing, and you finally fight the Prodac from the first game as the climax. I'm not even into Pokemon. Yeah, I remember that. Fun fact, the first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Gold. Then I played 3rd generation, then I skipped 4th, played 5th, skipped 6th, played 7th, and only after all of that, like 3 years ago, I finally played the 1st generation. And I had all of my friends laughing their asses off because somehow I managed to go 20 fucking years of my life never having been spoiled as to one of the most major fucking revelations in the 1st generation of Pokemon, which is that one gym leader who's missing throughout most of the game is actually Giovanni. I didn't know this. So about a few years ago, when I finally played Gen 1, I messaged, I got to that point of the game, Giovanni shows up and I went, holy shit, it's fucking Giovanni! And then I sent a message to my friends. It's like, holy fuck, it's him! And they were just laughing their ass off. How did you not know that? And I was like, I don't know. We were all spoiled from the cartoons. You would think so, because I did watch the cartoons, but my memory of the cartoons is so old that I forgot. I guess I must have wiped out that piece of information from my memory. When the plot twist actually plot twist, it did! Everyone thought it was pretty funny. I just thought it was a cool plot twist. I like the lore that Ditos are failed experiments to clone Mew. I didn't even remember that. Jesus. That's cool. I guess this is food break. The game is it's not moving. God damn it, my hair, cat's hair gets everywhere. Ogren gets to show off his fancy armor. I did give him a pretty fancy armor. He probably doesn't deserve it, quite frankly, but whatever, I guess. I mean, we are in camp, so have a nice meal. Exactly. This is very thematically consistent. I feel like I heard a cat behind me, but now I don't know where she is. I ran out of the things I was dipping into cheese, so now we're just using the fries. Yeah. We are out of cheese. Tragic. Ogren gets so much better if you can pretend he's a random mute of the Legion of the Damned. You know what? You're not fucking wrong. Anyway, so Liliana's fucked and there's nothing I can do about that. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh god damn it. Okay. What do you mean out of cheese there's a whole wheel on the ground? There was? Fuck, you're right! That's a lot of fucking cheese!
If there's anything I can...
I don't even remember her quest line. You meet Marjolaine, I think, which is like her old master, like her old employer, and then you have to kill her or whatever, something like that. I hope I didn't just fuck that up. Let's just pretend she died during the Darkspawn attack. There you go. That sounds accurate. That sounds believable. Eh. I still don't know why I have a bedroom key, but it's really funny that I do. I'm taking it with me all the way to the Archdemon. Okay. I think we're good here. Right. Yo.
Enchantment?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment!
I love him. He's delightful. So what do I have here? Flame, lightning, darkspawn. 5, 5, 10. Physical resistance. Oh, chance of paralysis. Let's go. It's so good. Someone wants to get in the bedroom. How should the key? Reduce movement speed. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? I don't really have anything else to put in these, so... You okay, buddy?
You and your friends are formidable.
Yeah, shut up. Can I buy runes from him? Does he have anything, like, good? He does have something. Not great, but better than nothing. Journeyman. There we go.
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
He's delightful. I love him. The fuck?
Enchantment?
Where's the spell resistance? That's something. It's something. Okay, I think we're good. Where's the... Oh, there you are.
On it.
There we go. Ogren's the adorable kind of misogynist that keeps because he doesn't really mean it, but he is funny.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
You're gonna have to excuse me, but I completely disagree. I do not find him adorable, and I do not think that he, quote-unquote, doesn't really mean it. I'm fairly certain he does, in fact, mean it. I understand what you mean, and I don't think he actually falls into that category. Yes, Eris? She is mewing.
Yes.
She has opinions.
Yes.
The fuck? I guess we're going to Redcliffe? Yeah. It's just a joke, can't you take a joke on a misogynist? Oh, for sure. But it's not actually a joke. Ogren's funny until he starts talking. Yeah, no. No, Ogren is just an obnoxious asshole. Not even in a Durin's kind of way. Eris, for fuck's sake. When did this happen? Are you okay, buddy?
It's you! The Grey Warden!
You okay, buddy?
Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
Huh? Where's everyone?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
I agree. Sten is much closer to that type of character where it's like he says shit that's like incredibly racist or misogynistic or whatever, right? But you can tell that it's because he's like completely fucking brainwashed and he does not in any way even remotely sense what's wrong with what he's saying. Ogren, this is not the case. I still don't think that excuses things from Sten, but it's like, there's like a certain lower level of hostility and mean-spiritedness that comes out of Sten. Iron Bull tells you that Kunari society is partly matriarchal. Oh, you misunderstood. Sten is misogynistic, but he's not just misogynistic. He's just he doesn't believe that anyone is equal to anyone. And at the same time, the reason he believes that is because the Kun tells them that everyone is equal to everyone in the sense that they're all, you know. It's weird, and I'm not saying he is or is not misogynistic because Kunari society is matriarchal. The reason that you call him misogynistic is because Sten, when he speaks to your character, when he speaks to the Warden, if you're female, he will tell you like, why the fuck are you a warrior? Because women are not supposed to be warriors in the Kunari society. So it's like, yes, it's matriarchal in a lot of ways, but it's like, but it's still very restrictive. Women are not allowed to be warriors. Women are not allowed to be this or that, because at the end of the day, Kunari society is like very, very restricted on what each person is allowed to be, not just based on gender, but based on like 50 other things, but they're very, very, very restrictive. So it's like, he is misogynistic, but he is also a million other things, because he has like an extremely rigid way of thinking that comes from his extremely rigid culture. Kunari society is hierarchical. You're correct. I apologize for that. On the other side of that, like, Sten would just as easily tell a guy who has taken up a role that Kunari society believes to be exclusively female, he would just as easily tell that person, why the fuck are you doing that? You're a male, you're not supposed to do that, right? So, yes, he is misogynistic, he's also misandrist, because it's not really about that. It's just about the very, very rigid society that they have. Social boxes, everyone boxes. Yeah, Kunari society is about having extremely rigid social rules. Sten's misogynistic because he doesn't know any other way. Ogren makes an active choice to be misogynistic. Ogren has a lot less of an excuse, yes. Again, mind you, neither of them has a complete excuse. It's just it's like, you know, One of them has more of an excuse than the other. I think our society is a reflection of Ferelden, except the bizarre things where people as individuals don't have names or any identity as an individual. Well, it's hyper-collectivist. Reflection of Ferelden? In what way? What do you mean with reflection there? Obviously, Ferelden society is a feudal type of society, so it's incredibly restrictive as well. None of the societies, as far as we're aware, within, it's not all that different. Oh yeah, no, of course not. Like I said, pretty much all of the societies in Thedas are not fucking progressive. None of them are. The differences are in, like, the flavors of unprogressive that they are. You should get to safety, and there are more darkspawn at the castle.
By now, yes. They'd have I'm going to get out of here before...
Bye. I thought I was gonna go to... I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Shit. Darkspawn. God damn it, Delark. It had been several hours since the last time you made a fucking horrible pun, man. You almost held in there. I just had this problem since the beginning where they don't know if they're supposed to be patriarchal or not. Thedas is a continent, not a country. You can't have an entire continent. It has multiple different cultures. You'll have to be more specific. Can I still go back to Denerim? Because I did have like a teeny tiny side quest in Denerim, and I almost forgot it. Because I got distracted. Like the absolute goofball that I am. Game? Game? Okay, that was something. This, I think? This is where the quest is? I'm gonna need you guys to just stop here and let me fuck around a little. It'll make this easier. Like, there's a nuance to stuff like Theron heir has to be male in Ferelden, but then besides random off-color remarks, no one mistreats player character for being a woman except City Elf origin. Fairly certain. Okay, random off-color remarks and no one mistreats player character for being a woman is a hilarious 2 parts of a sentence to put together, buddy. There is like, there is the how society treats the genders, and then there is the, are the 2 genders legally equal? Like, you know, are both male and female characters allowed to hold noble titles, shit like that, right? And then there's the, is it that there's some, is, for example, the religion is matriarchal, right? Because the Chantry has women at the top. Well, the one in Ferelden. But then, in Tevinter that's not the case. But then in fucking, in the Kun, it's like, oh, a lot of like the leading thinking roles are women, and the the roles that are not thinking are men, and it's like, is that matriarchal, is that patriarchal? It's unequal. It's like, at some point, you have to just kind of drop the fucking words, because the words are actually just getting in the way of you being able to describe it properly, and just say it's unequal. It's not so much about who's at the top and who's not. Is like, is it equal? No? Then it's unequal. Okay, it's a very unequal, at the gender level, society. And this is true for every single society in Thedas. To different degrees, different parts of the society will have that unequalness, right? Again, in the Kun, it's about your job. For Elden, it seems like noble titles are not 100% just easily passed down to women, so there is some shenanigans there. Into Winter, there's like a whole thing with marriages and bloodlines and shit, so I can't imagine that treats the women particularly well, but I don't recall. The Chantry, depending on the Chantry, will either be matriarchal or patriarchal, so no, despite the, I think it's the introduction to Ferelden that states that men and women are not particularly, unequally treated in Ferelden. That's complete bullshit. That's nonsense. It's still unequal, most certainly, and there are plenty of moments in the game that show that.
Trap!
Sure, buddy.
Trap!
Which way was I supposed to go? I hate this fucking thing. What was the name of this quest? Crime Wave. No, wait. Tears of Andraste. I never even did this quest before. Blah 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 blah. Okay. This is not helpful.
Trap! Trap!
This is frankly a little annoying. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. Guess this is just where the soldiers are. Is it that way? With only level 2 stealth, I'm genuinely surprised I was allowed to do that. Okay, so I don't have much of a choice. I think I have to go that way. I don't think I can get past those guards, though. They're too close to the door. Way too close, buddy. Ah, this is a convenient room. I think the warden saw a trap, not sure. With a little bit of murder, anything's possible. This is true. I'm only annoyed by this because if we're technically considered to be in combat, then the character goes slower. Come on, get out of there. Shoo. Shoo, bitch. You know, I do have a thingy. I do have a little chocolate cake. We can wait. Well. He'll move eventually. I think. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is bullshit. My dude, what the fuck? Bro. Are they just having a chat? Is that it? Anyway. I'm not questioning that. If it works, it works. Bro, if it fucking works, it works. So it's like you're in combat? Yeah, but it's always going to sound like that as long as I'm stealthing around enemies. Trap. Even if they haven't spotted me. It's just inevitable. And incredibly annoying, but inevitable. Please get me off combat here. Come on. Surely it must be possible for you to get off combat here. Come on. There's no one else in here, and I closed the door and everything. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck me, I guess not. Shirley can help me with drop combat. No, she clearly cannot. You guys think I can get away with it twice? Fuck! So the answer is yes, but not the door. No chance, do it though.
Trap!
Turns times that, I can get away with it thrice. Not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure I know where the fuck I'm going. In fact, I know for a fact that I do not know where I'm going. But wherever it is, we'll get there. Oh my god, finally. I get to quick save. Okay. You didn't see nothing, bitch. Fuck, this is actually gonna be hard. How do I... Your patrol route is weird. Stop. What? Stop it. Is it here? I assume it is. That might be a strong assumption, though. Oh, are we doing it again?
Someone sniffing around. So he closed the whole wing down for a week, he did. None the wiser about the band's trap.
I did notice that concealed door last time, but I couldn't do anything with it. Wait, detected by what? Detected by what? Detected by fucking what? What do you mean detected? The wine snitched on you, clearly.
Trap.
Yeah, I'm aware, honey. Oh, okay.
Time for a little stealth, Trap. Trap.
Your mom.
Trap.
Yeah, fuck you.
Trap.
Found you. Oh, hell yeah. I'm picking this clean, motherfucker. It's all mine. And there's the Tears of Andraste. Small crystal, yada yada, blah blah blah, don't care. It's mine now, motherfucker! Now I just have to somehow make it all the way back. Now the wine's gonna snitch on me again. No? That's nice. The fancy guards can smell the poverty. You were just in the image. Jesus. That's dark, bro. And now we get to slow-mo all the way back. The things I do to stay sneaky. It's not worth it to try to exit that way because that doesn't really work. So we're just gonna have to exit the way we came. Am I holding my breath sometimes? Yeah. Holy shit. This is some fucking stealth, bro. Oh god. But I think from this point onwards we should be fine. If there was anything to loot from these motherfuckers, then oh well. No loot for me. Okay, what's fastest? Forward. I don't want to click the trap. I wonder what's here.
Alarm! Alarm!
No! Why have I... After all this, are you kidding me? No! Why? Why?
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
I was doing so well.
Let's get started.
I don't need his key. I already made it. Are you kidding me? Well, at least I got a fancy vase. Fuck you.
Light as a feather, silent as...
I was doing so well. And then I was like, I wonder what's that? Fuck. I hope we can still make it. I think we'll be fine. Our characters are over there, our companions. Don't kill your veggies. God bless you. Come on, can we exit combat? Is it not possible to exit combat? I figured. Okay, in order to stop combat, I need to get to that room in the bottom, in the south. It's the only one where combat stops. So I have to get there again. The problem is that I think combat will be restarted by these three being here. This room. Why did you guys... Oh no. That's the problem. Combat will always start there. I don't think I can get out of it now. Oh, this is my own fucking fault. I did this to myself. I opened that fucking door like a retard. I did. I fucking did. Figures. Yeah.
Let's get started.
That did not work.
Through the shadows.
So the game thinks I'm in stealth. Because if a game thought I was in combat, it would never let me click stealth. What the fuck? I think we might have a bit of a bug here. Whatever. It means we have to kill those 3 guys. It is what it is. Most likely a result of me alerting the other dude earlier.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Right. Ah! No mercy! Show me what you've got. Let's make this quick, shall we? How about you?
Don't you fucking dare.
Yes?
You deserve this. All of you. You deserve this. There we go. Now we go back to Market District and we sell this. Okay.
As there is but one world.
You did it. Tomorrow, everyone will be... Can I have the tears? I've arranged an anonymous delivery to the Chantry. After everything, I know I'm a criminal, but I fight the bastards that oppress my people with the skills the Maker gave me. Trust me, the Chantry will get it.
Sure.
I
don't care.
Ward. It's been an honor. Good luck.
Reality is, I just don't give a shit. Even if he didn't give it to the Chantry, I wouldn't care. Why the fuck would I care?
As you wish.
Okay, there we go. Now we're done. Now we can go and do the thing. The thingy-majiggy. The thingy. If we manage to finish the game today, then I'm gonna be playing Dragon Age 2 next. I hope it doesn't require as much setup to get it running, because Dragon Age Origins was a bitch to set up. All the mods I had to install, all the fucking patches and shit. Fucking hell.
Andraste's
already been through
mercy
this.
that you got. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got. I'm going.
This should be easy. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
You got blood on me. I hate that.
Look at this mess. I love it.
See, it's past all the blood. Oh!
Right. As you wish.
Rip.
This injury isn't going to go away quickly.
I was powering through the same 6 map for 60 hours. I don't have as much of an issue with that as you'd think.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Show me what you've got.
Blood on me. I hate that.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Okay.
Come, you can do better than that.
Just die. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Are we done, buddies? We are.
On it.
Nice, 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 nice. I think when I played Dragon Age 2, I think I played it with very minimal modding. If at all. I don't remember 100%. Was there any reason to kill all these fuckers down here? Probably not. I probably just wasted a bunch of time. Oh well. Rip to all the people in the palace that are still in the castle who are waiting for me.
On it.
Run, 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 run.
Right. Let's make this quick, shall we? Only one shall stand. Let's get started.
You're no match for me.
Got him. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
You know what I miss from not, because I'm not playing as a mage anymore? AoE. I miss having AoE.
This should be
I'll try to be more careful.
Thank you.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness. They are both inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who arrived this... I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I should take you to the hall right away, my lady.
Okay. D2's fine without mods because halls just feel like that. Ah. You may have Zevron's heart, but that ogre had his spleen. True.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Loghain.
Yes, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Word has been sent, but they need more than warning.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon.
Then we march. And hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
Fair.
An excellent question.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Perhaps you and Loghain should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Right. No gain? There you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
Marrying Alistair to Honora would not have been my first choice. Still, it does keep the Therin bloodline alive, and Honora is a fine ruler. So I suppose I owe you thanks, Warden. All of Ferelden does. We have sent messengers to Orlais. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
Where the fuck was Arleman hiding that dragonblade power armor? I know, right? I remember searching his vaults, it was trash in there. I know, right? Sten is still naked. Yeah, that does happen. Tegan!
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be...
I love Tegan. He's
And
hilarious.
what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Any problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, they're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more. Resting? Who can rest after the march we had just getting here? You tall races have it so easy.
That, and we're kept up thinking about the...
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing? I hope you're right.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden.
Okie dokie, buddy. Zevran. Puppy! Oh, I want to hug you. Did you see anything? Oh, you found nothing. That's okay, little one. That's okay. Hi, Zevran.
I am yours.
I know.
If they're dirty ones, certainly.
Ah.
I am yours. Again, I'm game.
What's on your mind? I will answer.
No, nothing new. Hi, Liliana.
Something I can help with?
Apparently not. Hi, Bojan, and whatever.
Fancy meeting. I heard rumors that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask. I'm
I'm gonna need these. I know I am. Okay. Oh, I don't have access to anything other than upstairs. Fair enough.
Let's get started.
We will need to talk now that you've survived.
Soon after all.
Don't wait too long then.
You are the queen. Do as you were meant to. Nothing could please me more. Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
Let's get started.
Right.
Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim.
If you're trying to tell us that the Darkspawn taint will eventually mean our death, we do know.
No, it's not that. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
Then this will be dealt with soon.
So it will. Let us hope it ends for the better. You should get some sleep before morning. The army marches.
Oh, there's Morrigan. Ah. There's Morrigan.
One life. After all this trouble, it seems like such a small thing to give up to see this land safe, doesn't it? If anyone should make this sacrifice, it ought to be me. Maker knows I have enough to atone for. She's always been a very practical child. I'm sure she'll find a way to turn it to her political advantage. There is, however, no use worrying about what may be.
Is there no way for me to give gifts right now? Okay, now I can. I couldn't upstairs for some fucking reason.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, that reminds me. Where is he?
You and your friends are formidable folk, and
Thanks, buddy. Where's the gifts you usually give? Oh, you don't have them. Oh. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll just have to keep him at plus 50. Oh, lordy lord. Growing up, Morgan did irreparable damage to my taste in women. Well, yes. She's quite something. Hey, Morgan.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Everything all right?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think that means little to one like you. From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time. I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts. What I propose is this. Convince Loghain to lay with me, here tonight, and from this ritual a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. Because he is bound to obey you, he will comply. If Riordan fails, do you think Loghain will hesitate? He will die, redeemed as the hero he wished to be, rather than the villain he deserves to be. And you? Will they remember you, do you think? Or will you be just another Grey Warden who accompanied the great Loghain? If you would rather, consider Zevran. What do you think he would advise if he knew the life of his beloved was at risk? I think you know. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully. As you wish. Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed. Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will. I do not wish to tell you. The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else. I truly doubt he would, but even if he does, he will not. It is... Then you have decided? This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life. Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight. A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Loghain.
Did you see the story thread basically ended up being nothing long term? Yeah, they had no fucking right. It was an incredibly interesting fucking thread. It changed Morrigan so much, and it was such a huge fucking dramatic moment when she was in Inquisition, you know, facing Flemeth one more time, this time trying to protect her child and everything. And then on top of that, all the fucking implications of a goddamn old god's soul in that fucking child. Was that the soul of the dragon, or was that the actual soul of the fucking elven god that was attached to that dragon? Like, the repercussions should have just been, you know? But, nah. Who cares?
I'm surprised you're still awake. I was also surprised to see the marsh witch outside your room earlier, glowering quite intensely, even for she. Is something amiss? And it involves me in some capacity?
I need you to sleep with Morrigan as a part of a ritual.
You're joking. I see that you're not. I suppose I should not underestimate your capacity to take the position. Ah, that makes sense. I can see why you might think that important. What kind of magic is this? I've never heard of such a rite. Sounds like nothing the Circle has ever spoken of. The abomination of legend. Even so, none of this is necessary. If Riordan fails, simply let me take that final blow. Let me make amends for what I've done, if it comes to that. That may be true. I could die before ever reaching the dragon. Still, this is unwise. You could order me to obey you, yet you do not. If this is truly what you think is wise, then let us find the Marsh Witch and do this thing quickly.
'Twould seem your...
The witch wishes to get right to the point. It's...
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Yep.
You'll have to forgive me if I shut my eyes and think of my dead wife.
You would rather make love to a desiccated corpse than me. Let us go somewhere more private, Loghain.
Loghain, we need your chick. You'll have to excuse me, but I'm skipping that scene. I have no interest. It bothers the shit out of me how much they sexualize the scene that's not fully consensual. Bothers me. Fairly uncomfortable scene.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before Lord. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, and never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here.
I'm sorry, her voice is just so...
Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
It's just weird. It's just weird the way she says that whole speech. She wants to talk to all these Archdemons manager. She's not projecting the voice properly, so it gets really squeaky. A big wagon. I used to like reenacting LARP and fencing and game shows. Constantly get medieval warfare wrong. It peeves me to no end. Yeah. You should try watching, try being someone who's like a software engineer and has like a background in like cybersecurity, and then watch any movie slash series that has like a hacker character. I cringe to the high heavens. A bunch of dudes just running at the orcs, yep. I'm in. Oh, see, there are certain things that are like, they're so bad that it does a full loop and it ends up being funny and good. And the I'm in is one of them, where I'm like, I don't even cringe at that. I just laugh. I think it's funny, right? Because it's so bad. There are certain like hacker man fucking lines that I just zoom in, enhance, exactly. Like those ones are like so iconic at this point that I can't even be bad. I just laugh. But there are some that are like, oh, it's so bad. The cringe.
This should be easy. Let's make this quick.
Are we done? Oh no, there's more.
Eat it!
Are you okay, Liliana?
This really gets the blood pumping.
Do these just keep coming? Am I supposed to like keep going forward or something and ignore them, or am I supposed to kill them? I'm actually not sure.
You should run while you can. Fools!
Okay, no, I am supposed to kill them.
Go down! Begin the onslaught! Delightful!
Huh.
Careful.
Oh, finally. Jesus. Are y'all okay? No, we're not done. Are we done now? No, we're not done. It never ends! Sten was just... Holy shit, Sten! My dude was 1v1000ing over there.
I am yours.
I am aware of this fact. Bye. Hi, puppy. Bye, puppy. Oh. Cannot use. Where am I supposed to go? I don't understand. Am I retarded? Well, yes, but where do I go? Are we done? Can we go home, lol? Yeah.
Fall for Reldon! Fall for Reldon!
You're supposed to have a chat with them now, but I couldn't. With who? Hi, guys.
Do you want something? Of course.
No, it's Riordan I have to speak to. Riordan. Buddy. Buddy. Hello.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Sten.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
Only?
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim and our tales. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it.
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Do I have to take Morrigan? Or is that... Just take out the Morgan again, I think. I'm checking. I don't remember ever taking either of them. I'm thinking that. Okay, no, I think I am supposed to take her with me. Okay, I'm gonna take her with me. Just in case.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Although this does mean I'm not gonna have Win with me, which is not great. But I don't want to leave Zephyr behind. No. 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 You know what? Maybe I should just not take Logain. I don't need Logain. That is true.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
I would be better suited fighting the Arch.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Onward then, and may the Maker smile fortune upon us.
So, this is it. Well, I thought I might go back and see Felsi. But first, I want to say, you took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going.
I don't care.
You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me.
Still don't care.
I owe you a lot, Warden.
Yeah, you do.
I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause.
I consider it a fucking bother that you're still around.
Then it's sodding honor for everyone. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the Archdemon is next, is it?
Oh yeah.
Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself. Even maybe for a soft, squishy companion.
You're the companion!
That would be silly, wouldn't it?
It is scandalous to even consider the notion.
I know. Please do not tell anyone. I doubt I could blush, but it would be so awkward. And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it.
Have fun storming the castle. Puppy, can we please hug him now? You be good, yeah? Very good boy. Best boy. Extremely good boy. Hey, Stan.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you. Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
I fucked up your side quest,
So
sorry.
we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? You are most welcome. It is, I think, the very least I could offer you. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met. And I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously.
Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon...
Why can't I hug her?
I see I'm not going with you. I wish you luck then. The fate of Ferelden rests on your shoulders.
Yeah, I'm not letting you take the glory, bitch.
So, we head into the city to face the Archdemon together, do we? Just as it should be. If this should be the last we speak, I want you to know, assassinating you was the luckiest thing that could have happened to me. Yes. Yes, I know that.
That's not his best answer.
They're done to the city so quickly.
But I kind of wanted to be sappy. He is a cutie, but he has a variant of that conversation where he says, where was it? For you, I would storm the gates of the Dark City itself, never doubt it. Something like that. Which is one of my favorite quotes from Dragon Age. My boy Zevran. I think it's for the chance to be by your side. I would storm the gates of the. No, I would something the Dark City itself. Never doubt it. I cannot remember the exact word. I would like to think my boy would too. The final battle. Okay, let's go, motherfuckers!
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden.
I'm godless. What do you mean?
Over you!
Is that what he says if you leave him behind? No, I think he says that if you just choose a different dialogue option there than the I love you one, which I chose. Didn't care for him when I first played it, but he's grown on me so much over the years. This may or may not surprise you, but I was actually not the biggest Zevran fan when I played the game the first time either. Even though I chose to romance him, I basically chose to romance him because none of the other romanceable characters spoke to me that much. But over time and after playing the game more than once, I now do actually look back and go, you know what? No, Zevran is the fucking man. Zevran's awesome. I like Zevran. So I actually like him more now than I used to.
I am yours. If they're dirty ones, I am yours. Again, I'm gay.
I romanced Morrigan because God damn it. Zevran gets good if you actually engage with his story and try to understand him. Everyone has this reaction to him at first that I've met. I guess. But yeah, no, he absolutely did grow on me. No, he's one of my favorite characters, 100%. Shiani.
Cousin? Oh, am I glad to see you. The alienage is under attack.
Yeah, so is everything else.
There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Get yourselves to safety.
No, this is my home as much as it is yours.
Shiani, this is not the time to argue! Get the fuck out of here!
We're with you. Tell us what to do, and we'll fight for as long as we can. You heard what the lady said.
They're upon us!
God damn it. Wasn't there like supposedly a way to call upon my allies or something? Is there like a specific button I have to click for that? You get a thing in the corner when that becomes available. Oh. Okay. Oh! I see it.
Cursed creatures!
What did I do to deserve this?
I am done with that one. Back!
Time to dance.
Let's get started.
Damn it.
I am Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
We have so many of the FPSs. All of them. All of the fucking FPSs. Holy shit, bro.
Yes.
Where do I get myself in this spot? Time for some fun! Let's get started. You shall pay!
There we go.
Tear them apart!
Is this one of those, like, they just fucking keep coming things, or...?
Shall we complete?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Come on.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Holy shit, is it done? Are you guys okay over there? Shani's alive, so that's nice.
We did it! You've come through for me again. For all of us.
Typical mage behavior? Oh yeah.
We will never forget this. I'll
I
make
don't
sure
care how
we
small the
never
room
forget
is, I
this.
cast fireball.
Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battle. We have to go.
What did she give me? Thank you? I like her voice. It's sweet. Very iconic. My girl. Well, a couple of elves did go down. Oh well. This is not how we get out of here. How do we get out of here? Do I just... Oh, I just do this. Wait, no I don't. Hmm. Do I go back? Does that help? How's your night? It's going fine. Oh, good. Just trying to finish the game. And apparently failing horribly at it. How do I... Alof, I'm looking at you. Shh! No, my boy Alof, he would never. He would never. I'm making noodles. Oh, that sounds lovely. Fucking noodles, bro. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in danger. Now we need to go to the market district and clear the area there, and then we finish. Kill the Archdemon. Fuck it, we're calling the mages. Let's see what happens.
Stay still. I must.
I'm stunned. Oh, we're back. Let's fucking go! Woo!
Now we go into battle.
Well, we lost one. Oh well. All good then. Not that bad. Wait, was that it? Really? Hi guys, you following me around? I have a little gang of fucking mages just following me around. That's adorable. You guys alright? Fried wardens on the menu. I did notice that. Doing the execution where fireballs are erupting around you is pretty metal. I know! It was beautiful! It was great. Ah, there are more. Okay. Hey guys, what's up? Boink.
Show me those eyes.
Fucking fireball! Holy shit! The fucking cannon! The machine gun that is these motherfuckers! Holy fuck! Oh man. That is beautiful. Turns out having a group of mages is incredibly OP.
Let's get started.
I don't know why that surprises me. Like, a single mage is already such an OP thing in this game. To no one's fucking surprise, having like 12 of them is insane.
As you wish.
You guys alright? I assume so. Ah, that's a whole lot of things I don't care about. Huh. Is that it? We good? Yep, we're good. We go. The Mages of Speed. You guys coming? They're adorable. Anyway, let's go. Reminds me. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Oh, I'm playing as these fuckers now.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the back. They're charging this way!
Who cares? By the gods, who fucking cares?
In the memory of King Caleb!
They're like baby ducks, I know! It's so cute! Hey, bro, you can't. Can you stop running around? Oh my god. I hate this. Can I move? Today? Please.
So be it.
I keep clicking on him and the character's just not moving. There we go. Fucking hell.
Where's the music? Time to dance!
Agent!
Let's make this quick!
I shall do it.
Oh, that's worse. Yeah, we need to focus that fucker.
I'll take care of it.
There we go.
It's over for you!
His attack speed is so slow, I want to fucking kill myself. Holy shit. I agree, he is pathetic. I do not disagree with you, bro. Trust me.
I shall do it. I'll take care of it.
Are we fucking done? Oh, thank God.
Thank the Maker!
Did it.
Tell me about it.
Hurrah!
Messenger?
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Sure.
Right away.
Bye.
you're gonna die.
Yep. Let's call our little ducklings again. Hi, guys! Adorable little ducklings. Let's go, guys. Where's the rest of you? Come on, I know there's more of you little goofballs. There you are. Come on. Come on. Come to Mama Duck. We gotta wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Don't talk to me or my mages ever again. My little mage sons. Look at them, not a thought behind those eyes except fireball. So true. That's so fucking cute. What about you cuties? Hey, cuties. Hey, you're supposed to come too. Where are you going? Aww. Head empty, no thoughts. Only fireball. Come on, you goofballs. Let's go. Where are my ducklings? There they are.
Right.
Fireball.
Only one shall stand. Here we go.
Let's get started.
Come now, defend yourself.
Oh no, not the ones that hurt my ears. Please kill them quickly. Yeah, my computer's handling this really well. Hey, leave my ducks alone. Those are my little baby ducklings. Everything alright? No! No! Not my ducklings! No! No! How dare you! I think it's because someone's behind us. You bitch. Where are my ducklings? 1, 2, 3. Do I have all my ducks? Are they in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are ducklings missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 3 ducks. What the fuck? God damn it. I'm a very irresponsible duck mom. Oh, I'm supposed to go in through here. I think. No? Guess not. This way?
Trap! Let's get started.
I will fight if I must. This should be complete for
Watch out, crap.
Desperation is an ugly trophy.
Okay, I gotta go and protect my ducklings. No! I lost another one. And apparently I lost Morgan, but she's not a duck. You okay, buddy? Have you seen my ducks? Hey guys, are you coming? Come on. In a row. Organized. Here we go. Nice. They crave fireball and probably french fries. Me too, little mages, me too. So true.
Dark spawn. Destroy.
You know what? We're calling the elves. No more ducks this time. Only elves.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Another battle.
Okay.
I am here. This should be
Trap.
Was the trap like the lower your FPS trap? Like what's that? In which case it worked. I got caught in it.
this should be
Shit. Mostly because I can't see shit. Oh, fuck. Now we're gonna have to do it again. Fine. They can be ferrets. Small chance the game is completely frozen. Small chance. Perhaps not so small, actually. I have a feeling the game is dead. Oh! It came back. Oh. Save here this time. Here we go again. Let's try not to fuck it up this time. Maybe I should lower the quality of the graphics or something. Although I don't think that's gonna save me from these FPS drops.
Darkspawn, destroy the battle I see. Let's get started. Stay still.
Did the other emissary already go down? That's convenient.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Leave my ducks alone, bitch. These are my little ducklings. What is even attacking me? The fuck?
Immediately.
Victory shall be mine! Let's get started.
There we go. Oh. I'm on a no heal zone thingy, curse. I have to wait for it to go away. There we go.
Right.
I believe that is Ford Draken ahead.
Is that all you got?
Is that it? Are we finally at the end, please? No, I don't think so. We're gonna go to the main floor, then there's gonna be the second floor, and then the rooftop. And I think the rooftop's the last one. Jesus. Damn, that's a lot of dead people. Oh well. It do be like that. Does it matter if I open these things? Like, does it matter? It's not like I need more shit. Anyway. Guess I'm supposed to go forward. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's just some shades. I don't have access to my allies here. Why? Oh, of course.
This should be easy enough.
Thank you, Zevran. Much appreciated, sweetie.
Let's get started.
Which way do I go?
Right.
Another battle, I see.
Let's get started.
Only one shall stand.
Ah, there's more fuckers. Of course there are more fuckers. You always have to focus the fucking mage. It's times like these I miss having mana clash. Which way am I supposed to go? I could not care less about your loot, bro. I really couldn't.
Right.
I was hoping for something fun, but no. Sandal? Sandal, sweetie. I have questions, Sandal. Sandal. How? Yeah. Sandal.
Enchantment?
You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
Fair enough. I'm not arguing. Anyway. Electricity and fire. Okay, then. That was something. Thank you, Dulark.
Enchantment?
Nice. Right. I don't remember whether ranged attacks end up being useful against the Archdemon, but just in case, we're gonna do this. I don't remember what the Archdemon fight is like, so yeah. Just in case that ends up being an issue. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna keep going, and I'm not gonna question this. Bye!
Let's get started.
Chimes Collector. Hi, Toto. Doing your part. Thank you.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
I have no idea where I'm going. What am I doing? This, I guess.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Fuck them up. Ah. Nice. That was the shortest stun I think I've ever inflicted on an enemy.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Cool.
This should be easy enough.
This way? Does this go up? No, it goes down. No, I'm even more confused. Where am I? Where are we going?
On it.
Right. Fucking useless. This way?
On it. Trap!
Trap where?
Trap!
Trap, 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 trap. Oh, there. Master Assassin. That explains that. Heal yourself, boy.
You're getting funny.
As you wish.
Oh. I was hoping it would have dropped something more interesting. Down? Is it this way? Finally. Ooh, very scary. Oh no, not the ogres that I've already killed a billion of.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Fuck yeah! Oh, that never gets old. So good. Woo!
So easy.
That is amazing. The only thing better than my character doing that is when Zevran does it and I get to watch it. That's just fucking hot.
On it.
Time for some fun.
This is not what I expected Dragon Age gameplay to be like. Oh. It's just for fun. I mean.
As you wish.
Here we go.
Is everyone else dead? Oh no, it's just me and my grandma. Just me and my grandma finding Darkspawn. Very wholesome. Come on, let's fucking go. This is it. Is this the end? This is the end. My only friend. The end. Finally. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, look. A dragon. Hi. Uthmeal? Which of the fucking archdemons is this one? Samuel. Yeah. I cannot pronounce his fucking name. My condolences to your family. Not the dragon, that dude. Now, if I could call my reinforcements now, it'd be really cool. Hi. Perhaps coming here without a tank was... I can call them, thank fuck! That's gotta hurt. Oh, we're doing this again. You can't just TP. That's cheating. What the fuck was that? I was not aware of archdemons being able to TP. That is actually news to me. Oh. Something tells me this is going to be very annoying. And now he fucks off. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there you go. There he went. Oh, is he moving again? Bro. Haha. I dodged you, bitch. Haha. Wait, I should probably use some proper poison. Here we go. I guess I'm supposed to use the ballistas now or something? Is this doing anything? I think it is, actually. This is a surprisingly useful way of killing him. Especially because it seems to have gotten him completely stunned in place, so I'll abuse it. On it. Aw, is it done? Oh, no, that's too far now. Aw, look at them. They're all dealing with the little dark spawn. Yeah, I don't care. First Enchanter Irving! What are you doing here, bro? What? I mean, cool, but what the fuck? It's just me and this one Redcliffe soldier. Let's fucking go. On your guard. Okay, it's just me. Fuck. It do be like that. Come on, almost there. Oh my fucking god! That could not have been more fucking hot. Thank you, Zevron. I love you so much. P.S. by the way, you are not supposed to be the one killing the Darkspawn. The Archdemon. This is not supposed to happen. The person who kills the Archdemon has to be a Grey Warden. Zevron, I love you so much, but what the fuck, bro? God damn it.
Now we go into battle.
Now we're going to battle? Okay. Oh, okay, it's not dead, of course. Of course. That is not my weapon of preference. But I can understand your choice. Can ritual work, please? I'm not gonna die, right? Morrigan, your ritual's gonna work, right? Because you're here, right? It'll be fine, right? Fuck me, we're all dead. Oh, is that Tegan? Hi, Tegan. I love Tegan. He's such a sweetie. Oh, thank you for following, Janus. Thank God for that one night stand, demon baby. I know, right? Thank God this is not my canon run. I fucked up so much shit.
And then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
Hopefully not my life.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still, an inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen,
That's me.
I present the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen?
I wish to see my people treated fairly for once.
An excellent idea. What would you say to becoming the new ban of the alienage?
Let's fucking go! Woo! I think Shiani would actually be a better choice.
Then we will have to track her down and give her the news. Let it be known that the alienage will now have its own ruler and its own laws. Let this be a new beginning for both our peoples. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhau, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
The Darkspawn is still a threat. The Grey Wardens need me.
I am certain they will be relieved to know your intentions. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
I chose to have Shiani become the head of the alienage, mostly because I would prefer to have to have the warden be somewhat free. Being associated with the Grey Wardens is kind of an inevitability, but the rest of it is I'd rather she was mostly free still. 1 second. We did get a donation, so I'm gonna just gonna update this. We're doing math today. Except there. There we go. We're almost on the first goal, which means I have to add another one. Oh god, this is gonna get a little difficult. No, I can add it. There we go. I'm not entirely sure how many of these I can add before my head is not big enough to hold them, but I now have 3 headbands. And I will keep adding 1 per donation.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations.
I couldn't care less.
I must admit that while I
We
do
are
not
Christmas
share my
vaxing.
father's
We are.
pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Damn right!
Normally, I would call that bravado, but it seems your confidence is deserved. Tell me something. Is Alistair always like that?
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Ah, joy. Thankfully, he has surprised me with his eagerness to learn the business of ruling. Despite his questionable humor,
I know what you mean.
He may yet be a good king. Oh well. His heart is in the right place. In that, he reminds me of Kalen, which is no failing. Now I see Archdemon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
Okay. Hi, Alistair. Are you still pissed at me and throwing a fit?
I don't think we have much to say to one another. You killed the Archdemon, well done.
So
the
that's a
Grey
yes.
Wardens seem to be mighty curious as to just how you managed to pull that off without dying.
Morgan saved me with magic.
Morrigan saved you? Well, that figures. That might also explain why she ran off right after the battle. The Grey Wardens will be interested in figuring out just how she did that. Look, you made me king, and I'm grateful. And Duncan would have been happy the Blight is over. I'm actually a bit jealous that you're staying with the Grey Wardens, to be honest. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Until then, you'd best get on with your procession. Your adoring public awaits.
He's so jealous. Ah. I do not care about any of you. Where's my boy? Saffron! Hi!
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
You don't have to stay, you know.
And leave you to face the unwashed masses alone? Perish the thought. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden fold soon. Is that true? Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. Sad, I know, but we'll manage somehow. Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded up. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Bless his heart. Oh, Wynn. Okay, I'll talk to Wynn.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
Can't wait to get the fuck out of here. They could have thought up a better name. That is true.
Alistair's idea, I understand. Which should explain much. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
Absolutely true.
I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Devinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her. It seems that a creature of flesh impressed her enough that she is willing to discard her notions about them being frail and disgusting.
And squishy.
I wonder who.
I have no idea.
At any rate, I offered to bring her before the Devinter mages. Their lore is considerable, and I've always wanted to travel to Minrathruz. I doubt we will meet again, my dear.
Minrathus?
If not,
you mean?
Please accept my best wishes.
No, we will not meet again. Unfortunately. But if it makes you feel any better, you will go out in a manner most fitting. And I'm sure you'd do it again, if you knew.
They call you Hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others.
You could say
Such
that.
examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud. I would argue, had you not ended a blight, for such an accomplishment there may be allowances.
Ah,
what
my
the human
man.
custom has in common with our own is that the declaration of a Kunoran Vel is a cause for much celebration. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
That... Don't you ever smile?
I am smiling.
Aww.
I suppose I should tell you.
That's sweet.
I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
I'll miss you, Sten.
Yes. I suspect Parvolin will not look the same as it once did. My views have changed a little.
That's not a good thing.
It must be said.
Please don't go back.
You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
If you were listening during Inquisition to some of the shit that the bull explains to you, Sten going back with his views changed, not a good thing. Gonna get a brainwashing, yeah. Yeah. You owe me nothing.
Some debts cannot be discarded. There will come a time when I will return, and then it shall be done. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
See, the thing is... this game was written so much more long ago than Inquisition that I think this was a bit of an oversight. I don't think he's meant to actually call you Kadan in the way that Bull uses the word, which is basically like a very, very loving word. It doesn't quite fit the relationship you have with Sten, but it sounds adorable. After you've played Inquisition, it's adorable that he calls you that. Oh, hi, Liliana. You know what? One last person. I'll talk to Shale.
So it survived after all.
I did.
My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squishy was, premature.
I'm still squishy, but not hopeless. You would be right about most people, though.
No doubt. It has proven to me, however, that fleshiness does not automatically mean squishiness. It has made me revise my opinion of its kind, my kind. I am, or at least was, a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again. Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The Circle of Minrathrus has the largest collection of arcane knowledge in Thedas. If it is possible to reverse this process, then the knowledge to do so will be there, or that is my hope. And if not, then I will keep looking. I have nothing if not time, yes?
So sad we never saw Shale again. She's one of my favorites. Yeah. Yeah.
I intend to return eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may
a
take
worthy
a while,
cause,
but otherwise
a noble
I will
goal.
come back. If it happens to one day see a tiny little dwarf who appears very nervous of being squished, that will be me. Until then, I wish it well. You have been a fine friend.
I love her so much. I would hug her. Oh my god.
I almost don't recognize my own daughter. First a Grey Warden and now a great hero? And now you've even made Shiani a noblewoman, the voice of our people. I barely know what to think. I am awed and so proud. If only your mother had lived to see this day. I am better now, but never mind your old man. There is much for the hero of Ferelden to do today, yes?
Okay, I think we're good. I'm not talking to Ogren. I remember Pigeon's lore.
The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now.
Yep, in the months that followed their wedding, Alistair and Honora proved themselves a surprisingly effective pair. Alistair spent a great deal of time at court, showing willingness to learn the art of governing from Honora and often deferring to her judgment. No one was more surprised by this than Honora herself. The two of them made numerous outings into Denerim and the other settlements in Ferelden, supervising the reconstruction process, greeting their subjects personally, much to the commoners' enthusiastic approval. Many said the chaos of the Civil War and Landsmeet were worth it for delivering such beloved monarchs. News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes has been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genitivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars. Resting had indeed been found, a ripple of excitement had spread, many undertaking pilgrimages to go and see and partake in their healing powers. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created. The first enchanter, Irving, was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With a new ban in the Landsmeet to represent them, the city-born elves found a better lot than ever. New law gave the elves more trading rights and their own militia within the alienage. Resistance from humans saw a rise in violence in the city, however, which culminated in Shiani's murder by a human bigot several years later. The resulting riot in the alienage forced a crackdown from the throne, a clear signal that the tension with the elves had not been resolved. Soris eventually got married to a human woman, and one he loves deeply. After the initial scandal, Soris left the city and settled in Highever, where he and his new wife had many children. Shiani, no, I know. Arl Eamon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. Eventually, the locals greeted with applause. Yep. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle. Considering his earlier experience, he excelled in his training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position to venture to undertake formal study of the Fade. Young woman Caitlin eventually made it to Denerim. Oh, right, her. And used the small fortunes she received for her father's sword to open a foundry while the city rebuilt. The foundry did well, turning her into a wealthy and respected woman. By chance, she met Tegan again at court, and within months, the two were married. Aww. Bella, the tavern wench, made it to Denerim safely with the money she was given. She opened a brewery of her own. The Lachelles prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. New keeper, Lonaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. As for the werewolves, now freed of their curse, they remained together and took the surname Wolf in memory of what they once were. They eventually became the most successful animal trainers in Thedas, and each year would gather to light a candle in memory of the lady who had loved them so well. Orzammar. Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased, caste restrictions were loosened. The casteless were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the deep roads was pushed back, and the few taigs were reclaimed. And this is why you put Balin in charge. Because he's a piece of shit, but his ending is so much better. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior and noble caste, of course they did. However, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone, some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world by force. Brother Burkel's new chantry drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from the conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. Brother Burkel resisted, was slain, while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. Please don't fucking do that. The dwarven mage, Dagna, ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Based. Anvil of the Void. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shapebraid to attempt to recreate Carden's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. That is not okay! The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. No fucking shit. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Really. Whispers of its existence circulated through Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Carden's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with child. There was no word of her after that. With Flemeth dead, or at least gone, the chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what becomes of the child? What were Morrigan's plans? These questions must remain a mystery for now. There's a whole ass DLC about it. As for my companions, they went their separate ways. Zevran returned with me to the Grey Wardens, helping to recruit and train new members, even though he never officially joined the Order. Thank God. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order, they discovered the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete, although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon death. Many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossed the Waking Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are DLC tales. That's it. We did it. Whee! Definitely not my canon. My canon playthrough. I fucked up way too much shit. Also, even my own ending I fucked up because I clicked to stay with the Wardens. That's actually not what I was supposed to have clicked. I was supposed to have clicked the one where it says that I'm gonna travel. Oh well. Oopsie. It's okay though. So, tomorrow I will try to set up Dragon Age 2. If I succeed, then I'll stream it. If I don't, then I'll spend the entire day trying to set it up, and then I'll stream it the following day, but we'll see. Hopefully I can set it up easily. If it's anything like Origins, it's gonna take me hours. But yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow.